That tickles. Antissimo. I thought that was a big Australian word.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yeah, ask Knight, he'll know. Doctor Tech. What does that mean? Oh, damage reduction. It's so fucking stupid. Look at this, dude. Oh, actually 103 now. This build is stupid. Yeah, I was like Doctor Tech. I wonder if there's a way to automate it with 100% uptime, and I wonder if I can get it to be perma 103. Not quite immortal, but I don't think it's even when it's at 100, I don't think it makes me immortal. Yeah, I still take damage when it's at 103. But I mean, still OP. That was just a limit test. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you'd think it would just make me immortal, but it doesn't. Oh, it might also... Was I shocked? Maybe I was shocked because I reflect shocks to myself too. So if I was shocked, then maybe that's why. Some of his online old instants of all runes, you can still lock T1 and 2 rooms. Some proofer is always keeping old instants alive by keeping one character there outside the temple. Holy, it's the landlord meta? Dude, I can't believe Spectres were the way they were for so long. Oh yeah, speaking of mirror, yesterday or 2 days ago, I bought my mirror for like 2,300 div. Do I even want to look at what it's at now? Oh, actually not that bad. Dude, I saw it down to like 1500 last night. It dropped to like 1500 after the patch.
What's new?
Yeah, it's basically if you logged out, it's so bad. So you got your Spectres, right? If you logged out, they would all despawn. But get this, you couldn't just like go to any map and go find them. You couldn't go to Act 3 and get them. You had to find them in a high tier map because it was tied to the zone level. Yeah, there was also no Desecrate. I can't believe anybody played that shit, dude.
Victory is mine.
And then I don't know if when there was Desecrate, didn't it, or at least I remember this on some Spectre build, like if you wanted to go in and just Desecrate it, some of them like had an extremely low spawn rate. I don't know. Spectres are so fucked up. Yeah, Desecrate was added, I think it was added like a year after I started or something. I think it was in 2014, I think. Endgame came out in 2013. It sounds right to me. You think video game streamers are net positive or net negative to gamers? I mean, it depends. Positive for some people, negative for others. I think if you're weak-willed and a baby, it's bad. I think it can be bad for some games, yeah. It's definitely positive for competitive games. And it's negative for anybody who's a little bitch. I don't know. And also, I think it depends on the community. I think some communities have like a terrible streaming community. Others have a pretty good one like PoE. I mean, I'm biased for that, but you know. No, like League. Well, League's probably, well, yeah, League might be the, I don't know if that's a net positive for streamers there. Well, I don't know what the League community is like now, but, back in my day, it was definitely a net negative.
Quickly. As expected.
Just constant drama, constant, like, essentially encouraging people to be toxic. A lot of words. There's positive content for League. Any positive content for League, they probably suck the game. I don't think I've ever met a positive League player who's actually good.
Didn't break a sweat.
Guys, League of Legends, not League. Not Fate of the Vol League. League of Legends. Is Tyler one positive now? Because I mean, when I watched him, actually, I know I got matched with Tyler one, and he was positive towards me because I ganked his lane and got him first blood and we lost, and then he rage quit, but GG, you know. Hey, you know, maybe he is. Dude, that game made me panic. I got autofilled jungle and I never jungle. I'm like, oh great. This guy's gonna light me up on stream. But nope. I played Nunu in that game. I think it was when Nunu was first reworked, maybe? I can't remember if it was pre or post rework. I mean, Nunu reworks a long time ago, actually, so... Nunu rework. 2018, yeah, that sounds about right. I wasn't a Nunu player, I just thought I didn't play jungle, so I just picked something. Does Nunu even have the same ult where it like charges up the circle? Does he even have that anymore? I don't even know. I forget if the rework removed that or not. You're supposed to be phased, and I was looking at chat. Ah! I hate that bitch. He never phases, dude.
That's what you need. As expected.
Yeah, I have a couple hundred hours in Dota. I don't get what I'm looking at, Drix. What does this mean? Oh, that's like the actual, they put that picture there. It's not like an edited meme or something. That's pretty good. It's not just an image. It's a video. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. What the fuck, dude? Pretty good, pretty good. Blaze first and best class for Ascendant for minions. I don't know, look at Gazi. The Aquaman's putting in work. Speaking of League.
Need mana.
Is build good on Pathfinder? No, it's the worst Sense you can do it on. Okay, well, probably not the worst, but you know, one of the worst. resolve the mana issue. So there's this awesome thing called the mana flask. You should press it. I know it's a little crazy, but I'm pretty genius to think of this immaculate solution. Yeah, I should make a guide for pressing the mana flask. The full shot, well, like the source video. Okay, so allegedly, that soul core that makes me sprint faster, allegedly it works with CI because it actually takes a percentage of 1 life. So if I have 2 regen, it should sustain it. Allegedly. Let's find out. Might get a Nobel Peace Prize for the Mana Flask Guide. Am I obligated to invade a country after? Oh, wait, no, that's the... Is that the FIFA prize? Or I don't know. I guess both of them that probably applies. Listen, guys, Elon got Trump addicted to PoE 2, and the temple got nerfed after he was about to just set it all up. So he raged. So he's like, "All right, we're fucking gonna go get this guy. Gotta let some heat out." It's not an exploit. It's a interesting use of game mechanics. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, but the issue with the mana is more on single target. Let's try it though. Wait, I don't have any mana leech. Camped. Or do I? I don't think so. No. Get that shit out of here. I got baited. Another category. What? By using mana, why would you do mana remnants and you have to walk into remnants instead of just pressing a mana flask? Same category mana leech. Yeah. You can't use mana leech in Oisin's Oath, so you have to have mana leech somewhere else. Is that build command of the old video? Yeah, it is. Oops. Oh, massive. I'm leveling Oracle plant versus switching a Djinn for minion plant. You like plants for all kind of Djinn? How many dibs do you have? No, I haven't watched Pluribus yet. I'd probably 200 definitely go Djinn. Without a doubt. No, I haven't watched it yet, but I probably will at some point. Well, should I reset people's temple after the mega nerf? Yes.
Yes.
They definitely should have reset people's temples. I don't know why they didn't. Although it's kind of funny, dude. Landlord meta. You can go to the people, rent people's temple. Holy shit! What a patch, dude. What a patch. What was it? The legacy temples? So it's not even just the it's not just the fact that it's already set up. There's something else to it too, right? Something about like if you go to their zone, I don't, what is it again? There's something else to it that I don't remember. Yeah, I think it's something about the medallions. What is it? If someone's like in a pre-patch zone and they stay logged in, the medallions don't change or something? I don't know. It's something weird. Something like that.
Hidden.
I didn't restart client, they can use lock on non-tier 3. Oh, you don't restart the client. What is the, never mind, I lost mine. It's gone. It's gone. This is a good tablet, but why the 7 uses, fucking bitch. Fine, I don't, fine. Never mind, fuck it. Idiot. You shouldn't be allowed to list these with 1 use remaining.
Good.
Yes.
Listen, man, you need to read the bolded text in the guide. Just doing some good old abyss.
Yes.
Okay, I need my map regex. Oh yeah, I gotta get that, thing. The, soul core. Alright, come on. Let's go. Move out of there. Guys, I'd like to remind you it's no question Saturday. Another mouse has hit the house. Disturbed Doran. Wait, is it Sunday? Liar. Fools. Fools.
Rare treasure.
Foolish fools. Yes, give me all the void, guys. Come on, unfreeze, buddy. He wasn't even out of the ground yet. Ow. Come on. Come on. Gotta move on. Come on, yeah. Yep, let's go. He's stuck on a fucking pole. Come on. Come on, bitch. Let's try this. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now you're hauling ass. God damn it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's an intended game mechanic. I look like sometimes I'm missing my shots because targeting in this game is really weird, so I probably am. It probably doesn't look like I am. I probably just am.
Don't drink the water.
Okay. What was I gonna do? Shit. I know that, okay, the jewel I know, it was something else. I do want to do that jewel, but it was something else. Come on, someone help me out here. Come on. Somebody's gotta know. Is it time for brunch? No. I don't usually eat till like 3 hours from now. What was it? Fuck. The jewel. Got it. Damn, I'm good. Have you ever seen such brain power? Holy shit. Yo, that's kind of expensive. Well, not really, but... God, this fucking league's
Let's see if there are
economy is something. Boots. Alright, I think I should get a better pair of boots. Does that look cool? Okay, boots. Movement speed, I want to get a 35 pair. 31 div. Oh, Headhunter will reduce your speed by half. Sometimes, anyways. Well, I actually don't need fire res. I don't even need res on this. Need it. But, I mean, I should get something. I guess. Maybe I will get fire because I want to replace this. Do I go Ingenuity? It's either Ingenuity or Darkness Enthroned. I don't know which angle I want to do. If I get Darkness Enthroned, then I guess I can get a... I could put the boots movement speed thing in it. So maybe that... Oh, yeah. Ooh, reduce shock effect? I mean, you could go Headhunter, but...
Speak.
I mean, you can try it in CV. I mean, you're just gonna need to get the immune to ignite somehow. Probably from this.
Yes.
I mean, you can try it. Headhunter is relatively cheap. You get double rarity on boots? No, it's just the suffix. Also can get the most chill effect, so yeah. Ooh, reduced shock duration boots. Yo, it's kind of a good idea.
Your order is registered.
Why is it lying to me about things I have? Damn, omens of light are crashing. Hey, pretty good boots. Highlight based on implicit skill level. I think it's just based on item level, so that's how. Yeah, I was 13 yesterday. I mean, I thought it would have been,
I'll fill that in as soon
I thought it would have been a little bit more like 10, but... I don't know. I don't. If it's not on eye level, then I don't think you can filter it. Is there another hotfix? I'm gonna do nothing with the mirror. Or maybe one day use it in the long distant future, use it to practice a boss for a boss race in standard. Another hotfix, let's see. Reduce the number of rooms destabilized when the temple is closed when not killing the architect or Aziri by 30%. This allows for a temple to end up with a stable size around 60 rooms compared to their 40 rooms currently. The goal of this change is to make it easier to build larger, more interesting, and more rewarding temples. Also, with fewer rooms being destabilized, you'll also be able to get more architect and Aziri kills, as well as being able to rebuild after defeating them more efficiently. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, so. Number of rooms. Wait. What is the, how many tiles total is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's 81. How the fuck do you fill up 60 tiles with the lock change? I get insanely lucky, I guess, dude. Dude, it takes you fucking forever with locks before the change. Dude, this is like... This dog shit setup is like 2 days of playing the game. How do you even get to 60?
You've got some goods in.
They're randomly placing shit. Oh. Well, I guess I'll find out today, see what's poppin'.
It's your lucky day.
I don't know, it's just like, you know. Wait. Can you socket ancient augments into darkness and throne? I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Yo. I mean, depends. Starting a caster is pretty bad. I don't know, people say plants is good. But I mean, most of it's pretty bad to start. What flavor is pink Red Bull? Wait till next week. Next week's a month into the league, dude. Hey, you know, for how weird this league is, it's actually at it is actually at a higher attention than the last two leagues. It is actually higher. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I guess it's vacation time. Oh yeah, the belt. Oh, it's so much cheaper, going down to 96.
You've received a shipment. All the best.
It was weird. It said they said the temple's causing server problems, but I feel like this league has been relatively stable. Hey, it doesn't work. Do I have it? God damn it. Oh, I have the Babadoo's gaze, that's why. A Babadoo. A boba. 49% increase in movement speed while sprinting. Does it work? Oh, it works. 88%. 136. Yo, we zoom in.
Some goods in.
And then movement speed, get this bad boy.
I'll post it right
Come on, these, there we go, another 9% movement speed. That's pretty OP that actually works. I'll prefer PoE 2 in 5 years. Probably. You know, actually losing this mana recovery is actually gonna suck. Yeah. Probably get the 2 spore gems that have the most damage in the build. You're welcome. Hope that helps. Yo, I'm so fast now. Holy fuck. I'm gaming. What a good build. This is the vision. What? Wait, I think it's actually draining my HP by 1%. It is actually draining my HP, I think. Holy fuck.
got
It
mail.
actually drains it. I would have figured it just gets like... Oh, I have no regen anymore. Wait, why did I lose regen? I must have had... Oh, dude, the regen was on my old boots. Wait, can I die in my hideout? Wait, that's pretty good. Hold on. Shit. I thought I didn't know where my regen came from because I had like 2 regen, but it was on my old boots, which I just swapped out. That'd be a good hardcore death.
This is as close as we can get.
Yeah, that would have been a good HC rip. don't even wait, what? Okay. Yo, this is okay. We gaming, dude. We gaming. I open this? No. I'm losing energy shield. Gotta zoom in here. I can't. I die again? Hey. I wonder if that actually counted as 2 deaths. Wait, is it gonna do that every time I die like that? I wonder if it does that every time. Let's see. Slash death 78. Oh, it didn't happen that time. Damn.
It's your lucky day.
Okay. I'm to get 1 regen. What do I have? Okay, I need that cold. I need 1 singular regen. And you corrupted on a jewel. Fuck. Wait. Do I actually need to get 1 regen on a piece of gear? Unless there's a... Just for test, I know it works. Oh my god. Well, I can't put 2 ancient augments. Damn, life recoup, that's close. I actually need to... Oh yeah, wait, what is... Well, one, I don't have the spirit for it, but... What is the wording on vitality? Ooh. Not good enough. I actually need 1 flat. I need 1 flat on a piece of gear. Okay. Incredible. These boots had 2 regen on them. Fucking 2 regen right there. Son of a bitch. What if I use... It's probably not a good idea, but I wonder if I get a charm that recovers life, if that essentially resets the timer. I mean, that's like a really bad idea, but it probably works. But it's like kind of a terrible idea, so yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna replace this ring. Ring kind of sucked anyways. Okay. Lightning Rose. Physical, cold, rarity, dex, int, regen. Um, Come on, how does that not exist? Can you even get life regen on a fucking amulet, dude? Okay, you can. Ooh, Crimson Amulet swap. That's not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea. Nice. No, it has 43 spirit. I can get another thing. I don't know even what I want to do if I get another spirit thing. 43. So I'd only get a 31. I guess I could use the support. I could use combo essence. You're only killing yourself one time because you didn't read what I wrote about the gloves. You have a pair of gloves that have the modifier that makes you don't get chilled after 6 seconds. Yeah, I don't think Devil Socket gloves is feasible for me, unless I sold my mirror. Yeah, this one's got double ES. This one is pretty good, actually. 80 div for a fucking Crimson Amulet, though, dude. What? Can I scrounge up 80 div? I don't think I can, actually.
I'll post it right away.
Don't think I can. Actually, well, this is not going to be an instant, but, I mean, I can get some money selling my old stuff that I should have sold a while ago. Oh, that's that expensive? Yo, someone buy this. Bro deal. This shield thing for 100 div, bro deal. I didn't realize it was so expensive. Oh, 99. I'll do the store trick where they make it 99 cents.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, how much is the staff worth? Nah, manually searching things builds character. Does Sigil of Power make it more valuable? Probably.
I'm sure someone would want that.
Why do they have to specify on this weapon?
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'm not using snipe anymore, it kind of sucks.
Price lowered. Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that. I guess we're sending a message. We mean business.
Why does it suck? Because you could either try and snipe and maybe misclick, and then if you don't crew with it, it doesn't kill them, or I could just hold left click and kill them faster. Rather, I can hold the ice shot.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You decide price, look it up and look at what the price is.
Someone is bound to buy that. I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh, this is quite a few div.
Let's see if there are any takers. All right, your order is registered.
I don't know, I'm probably gonna use these eventually. I don't really need to though. I can get them later. 900's only like 2, I guess 3 div. Yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't know if sushi or Fub's bow's better, I have no idea. Oh, this one. I forgot about this amulet. Yo, that thing's pretty good, but it's not what I'm looking for. Does this actually go for this price? If I don't do gold amulet, instead I put rarity on it. Oh, it's the same bow?
Someone is bound to buy that. That's better. You may have been dreaming before. I'll post it right away.
Oh, simulacrum splinters are giga expensive. Holy fuck.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Maybe I'll start throwing delirium tablets on. Should read the guide. But it could work. There's a way it can work with that, but probably read the guide.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered.
I speak.
Almost there. I don't know what sigil of ice is.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, what does it do?
I'll post it right away.
I think it's both Kugler. Your autism is rapidly increasing and my brain is rapidly deteriorating. But you're going at a much faster rate than my brain is deteriorating. Whoa. Oh no, I thought it was on Divines. I'm like, why the fuck is that a 5 div?
Go on.
Okay, so now the question is, do I get, I don't know, do I get, we got 2 options here. Double energy shield, proj, lightning, res, crit, and then I can annul that off with Omen of Light. Or I can go for the other 80 div one that has worse flat, but it has spirit, and it has rarity. And then mana regen is not a complete dead node, but listen, man, it's okay to be jealous of streamers, but you should seek therapy. I mean, I get it, you know, I used to be jealous too when I was a teenager. Shock immunity with 40 spirit. What gives you shock immunity? I'm not even one of the bitching streamers. Oh, and the YouTube comment just dropped. Hi, you're very beautiful. Could you help me change my ascendancy, please? Yeah, so first you want to wrap a rope around your balls and squeeze as hard as you can until they pop off, and then you eat them. And then I will help you after that. This is the better amulet. This is definitely the better amulet. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get that. Another YouTube comment. So if you want the PoE Ninja, you gotta get some rope and wrap it around your balls and squeeze it as hard as you can until they fly off, and then you gotta eat it. And then the PoE Ninja will appear in front of you. Hmm. Does anybody think there's a better node to anoint than Overwhelming Strike? I don't think so. This node's pretty good. Oh, that's Sigil of Ice. Anyways, yes, that would work. Why wouldn't it work? Listen, if you don't listen, don't play this build. I'm telling you guys, if you have any questions that are like basic things, you're gonna play this and it's gonna make you quit the league when you waste all your money. I promise you. This is probably the least new player friendly PoE 2 build I have ever played or seen. If you fuck one thing up, it's garbage. Like, I'm telling you, like, if you have any kind of basic questions, do not play this. I'm not being toxic. I'm, like, saving your experience. If you have any kind of basic question, really don't play it. Yeah, I think this is a play here. Critical. Sorry, I mean, that's pretty good too. I don't think it's ever worth mirroring anything in this game. I mean, it's never even worth mirroring anything in PoE 2 either. I mean, in PoE 1. But it's really not worth mirroring in this game. Mirroring something is like when you want to go from killing something in 0.1 seconds to 0.09. Like it never makes sense monetarily, pretty much.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
But especially in this game. Oh, wrong one, dude. Wait, would it actually let me re-anoint it with the same anoint? It does, that's cool.
All right, your order is registered.
I almost just did it on the same one again. There we go. Do I have an Omen of Light still? I think I sold them both. Try and get rid of that deflection. Okay, now I have 2.9 life regen. I should not die. Should be good. Should be good here. Yeah.
Speak.
I wonder if the rarity omens are gonna spike in price now. Probably. Rarity omen. On one. Oh, actually still cheap, wow.
I'll post it right away.
Blah. I don't craft in this game. Too lazy to craft in this game. What percent move speed do you think this is? So if I'm at 154 when I sprint. Do I just multiply it by the chill multiplier? Because it's just multiplicative, I'm pretty sure. So is it actually like 70%? Or is it... These two multiply together actually, so I think it's 82%. The two chills together multiply to 82%. That's why I get minus 82 here. So it should be an 82. Yeah. 82% increase here. Hey, I'm missing a skill. Why does it not work? Wait, what? Why is it broken? Int strength? I'm missing 1 strength on my offhand. Hey, thanks for the 10 million gift subs, Katori. Massive. Thanks.
What is it?
Inspiring.
Actually, fuck the shrines. Definitely don't need shrines anymore. Yeah, I gotta do some Steam sale purchases today that I'll never play. I kind of want to do. You were thinking of buying Shin Megami Tensei 5 because of Brad. Yeah, that is a sentence, dude. I'm glad I don't know what any of that means. That a streamer or something? No, I'm unaware.
Oh man.
I haven't seen Bald Duck in a while. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, 154. 154 times 1.82, 280. Neat. That's a good quick bit. Okay. You know, Abyss is not a really good mechanic for going zoom zoom. Maybe I should just go breach. Shit, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I think I'm immortal. Or damn near. Well, not really, but good enough. Well, what is my rarity now? 35, I suck. I gotta fix my left ring. I'm gonna 18 there. I don't understand how mana flasks confuse people so much. I mean, the lock change is fine, but what's not fine is leaving people's full setup temples. I run so fast, I have like fucking understeer, dude. I can't make it around the circle. I'm drifting too hard. Like, look, I actually can't make it around the circle. Oh, I almost can. I can now that the chill's gone, but like... Where's this last breach? Or a green breach abyss?
You've got mail.
I love how it speeds up the portal time too. I don't know why people think I'm not using Herald of Ice. That's been a thing this whole time I've been playing the build, and the whole time I've been using Herald of Ice. I don't know why people think I'm not. What do they think the big explosions are? No, I forgot my splinters.
As expected.
Oh yeah, I actually meant the explosions are my mana flask. You're right. I probably should just get a mana on Kill Jewel, but fuck it. I mean, if you eat Oreos without dipping them into the milk, you're fucked up, dude. I wouldn't trust someone who just eats a raw Oreo. Cereal first, obviously. I think, well, okay, this might be controversial, but I think that eating a raw Oreo with no milk is worse than putting your milk in first with cereal. That might be controversial, but just raw dog and Oreos dry is definitely worse than putting your milk in first. He frozen? Come on. Oh, he's... Dude, Delirium and freezing? Come on, get your ass out of your circle, bitch. Dude, Delirium makes it too annoying to do this strat, I think. Wait, there we go. Come on. Move! I feel like at some point they nerfed. I feel like at some point they nerfed this node. Like at the start of the league, I feel like it's giving me giga drops. Now I never even see it pop. So maybe I'm just unlucky. Piece of shit. How'd they hit me? Dude, Delirium mobs hit you fast. They're not good for sprinting willy-nilly. Well, no, not the oils. I mean, like, I was duping regular currency a lot. I was duping good oils a lot. Well, your minion build's a piece of shit that could be done on one div. This is a masterpiece of a 500 divine, carefully calculated build that loses 90% of its defense. Or it's supposed to, but I am a god! No, I'm just kidding. You know, I can do this. It goes to your head. I can see why Lance started claiming all those builds with that one drama and he became the father of all builds. It gets to your head. I need to stop making builds. Although the damage reduction tech, I can't really take credit for that one. That was a nice chatter. It's a group effort. It's a group effort. What's wrong with you guys? Yesterday I had some god tier backseating. Today you guys are like preschoolers. Yeah, streaming is actually really OP, Oscrix. Streaming is really OP for getting better at the game. I mean, you gotta like dig through shit responses, but like that's actually kind of makes you better too, in a way. But yeah, streaming is OP actually. I wonder how Mathel's bear form is gonna end up. It looks like he's gonna get stuck on a lot of stuff. What do you mean people do call streaming an exploit? Streamer client did. Did you forget about the streamer client? Yeah, no, streaming is OP for getting better at the game and actually doing good things. You forget something, someone will tell you. Someone finds a tech with a build, they'll tell you. Why are all my Abyss stuck? 2 Abyss both got stuck? What is a scam? 3 Abyss. 3 Abyss got stuck. Okay. I don't know. I saw Mathel like teleporting around and shit on the bear. And then the dog form, yeah, you get stuck with Pounce a lot. You know, I like how it's essentially Leap Slam, and they haven't fixed Leap Slam getting terrain in over a decade. That's been a problem for over a decade. I win. Does anybody know how Rarity affects, like, Omen drops from Abyss? I'm assuming it doesn't do anything. Why are all my Abyss getting stuck in this map? Is it because of corruption? Literally, they're all getting stuck. This is fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. You stacked Rarity and got more light than Echoes or what? What you dropped more light than Echoes? No way, dude. I mean, that's Either you're insanely lucky or Rarity does work, because I definitely drop way more echoes. That's some crazy RNG. So I think it's probably not RNG. Dude, it like keeps pulsing the abyss as if it's gonna start. Baiting me.
I have a buyer.
Yes, this is all we have. As expected. What is...
I guess I need to replace this ring. You know, I wish you could see how much you bought things for so I could just relist it for the amount I bought. That's my world record moment of Zen run. There's like 20 good uniques, so it took me 7.5 hours to
You've got mail.
figure out which item I wanted. Play an energy shield to a new body ignite venom and chaos damage completely drain it to 0 in a second. Well, okay, chaos damage, you need to take CI and you'll be immune to it. And it's not, I mean, it shouldn't really drain you in a second unless you're getting hit by a really crazy one, but essentially it's because you just can't regen on it if you're taking damage. Need something to remove those ailments and use convalescence to restart energy shield. There's a purchase history for MTX. Hey, thanks for the Prime, Trin and Wolf. Poison is chaos, but chaos is not poison. Galvanic shock burst damage? It hasn't been changed, I don't think. What do you mean? Just go Stormblast bolts and one-shot it, or Plasma Burst. Either of those can one-shot boss.
You've got mail.
Lily Screech.
Thanks for the 21-year Prime, Brad. Okay, so... yeah, you are dumb as fuck because you didn't read the guide. And or you did and just didn't read it on the ring. But you can use this to get immune to ignite. But it's probably better to just get a different ring. Okay, so I can lose quite a bit of, I can lose 40 lightning, so that's a rarity stat.
You've got mail.
I can lose I think I can lose this lightning and lose that all res, and then I can get more rarity. I'm gonna have to wait for my dibs to recharge, anyways.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the bits. I don't have any interest in a softcore private league. Unless it was my own, I guess. One day, one day. Is the rarity one on belts? God damn it, rarity doesn't even work. Oh, it is body armor. Yo. I think I'm gonna use that. I don't really have any desire to play PoE 1 private leagues. I've been burnt out on PoE 1 for a while because the meta has been so fucking stagnant for so long. I don't really have any desire to do fresh starts outside of league starts in PoE 1. Yeah, he saw you taking the hookerology class.
Seems like a good deal.
Did I have rarity? Oh, it did have 10.
I guess we're sending a message.
Yes.
We mean business.
Torchlight, the reveal is the 9th and the release is the 15th. Okay, let's see if I can get a better chest. Probably relatively easy. Can I get a 4-socket? No. No, I can't. Holy shit. You think there's a 5-socket? No. Can you double corrupt another socket on? I haven't watched anything in a couple days. But 25. I've been watching Hannibal. I'm gonna get the Hannibal cookbook. The Hannibal Cookbook by Janice Poon. That's her name. I don't make the rules. Dude, why is every message an at and a question? Are we playing 20 questions?
I have a buyer. Let's see if there are any takers.
Shut up Saturday. You know, that goes, but Shut Up Sunday would be a good name for a day. I can replace that lightning with Rarity. Can you get double Rarity on a helmet, or is it only suffix? You can. Wait a minute. Your entire chat log is questions. Wait, are you Scooby? Are you fucking Scooby? Are you Scooby? Okay, maybe not.
All right, your order is registered.
I'm surprised rabbit idols aren't restricted to one. I sound like I sound like I'm crazy. Are you Scooby? Anyways, there's a guy named Scooby a while ago that did the same thing. I mean, I guess it's not really an uncommon thing that happens, but you know. I think I think you might be Scooby.
Yes.
Okay. Did I pick up my splinters last map? I think I forgot again. Unfreeze, bitch. Dude, iShot's crazy. Don't even need Kadiro's Gambit. If I like, oh, I mean, it depends where I live if I like air. If I live somewhere with like wildfires, I don't really like air. What number keys are you going? Hey, that's an awesome question. Thanks for asking that. Those are the kind of hard-hitting questions we need. Keep you on the edge of your seat. Oh, is the bot in YouTube dead?
For my king!
What is Amador pouring whatever she was pouring? What? Pouring something where or what? Huh? In Discord. Yeah, I don't see it. Wait, is Quinn on vacation? Oh God.
I have a buyer.
Yeah, it's stick water. God, I hate thick water. Thick water fucking sucks. The worst thing I've ever drank.
As expected.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
It is thick water for people who have swallowing problems. They can't swallow thin water. Well, if it's the #1 quiver in the game, you'd probably be mirroring it, not selling it. Those mirrors are just easy to make. And it's not that good. Actually, I can't. How can it be the best quiver in the game? This is the best quiver in the game. Okay, well, sort of. It's pretty close to the best quiver in the game. Did I freeze him under the ground? Can I show you my quiver again? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I never. It's rare to see the other things that aren't Omen of the Liege. Hey, when you were doing Abyss Oscarix, if you're still here, did you click Ulamin or did you try Kurgle, see if it spawned more of the Amanamu guys? Yeah, if anybody has questions, here you go. That's not the right. What's the that one clip where some guy just kept saying go fuck yourself? You know what I'm talking about? What was that? You know what he just kept saying it over and over. He's like, go fuck yourself. And he just said it like 20 times. Wait, I didn't see the answer. Is he here? Oscarix, help. It's not Terry. I don't know.
Shipment sent.
Oh, well, maybe one day I'll figure it out. I use my quiver and compare damage. Okay, what is wrong with you, dude? Get out of here.
What's new?
Leave. What are you talking about? Go to Pub Guns chat. Omen?
I'll post it right away.
Yes.
My quiver is kind of shit. I need to double corrupt it. Shit, I showed it again. Did you miss it? I hope you missed it. Fuck.
I have a buyer.
Can't clip if you're banned. Can you? Can you clip if you're banned? I actually don't know. Oh, you can still see the screen. You have to specifically enable it to specifically enable hiding people from seeing your stream if you ban them. I think it's a stupid option. Or man in Jung stream, you've never even sent a message. You know, most people who say that, they were like drunk or something and they send some fucked up shit at like 3 AM whenever somebody says they haven't sent a message in their band. Fine, dude, send me your quiver. I don't have a quiver, I'm a crossbow build. I will not forget my simulacrum splinters this map. Too expensive for you, broke boy. The precursor map? Yeah. The mean segment begun an hour ago, idiot. Began, even.
I will make use of this.
Anyways, I'm just joshing around.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Hey, somebody buy my stuff. I don't know, stuff. Good stuff. Selling good stuff. I wonder if the Quiver market reset. I should start buying and double corrupting in. I mean, okay, it's like 20. Is it really worth? No, it's probably not what I need to be doing with my money right now. Give me fracturing orb. Yeah, you could just search my name on the trade site and just TP there. Yeah, I guess that is a weird part of the trade site that probably not many people know about. You can search for somebody's actual name and see all their listings, but I guess that's only really useful in like hardcore. I imagine most people don't know that's a thing. Oh wait! You actually need the number now? Dude, the number, the bomb dater bange was such a dog shit change. I don't understand why they made the hashtag number change. It's just, there's nothing good about it. It's fucking stupid. Did they have to do it for like, cause of PlayStation or something? Was it cause of console? Like all the like, I don't know. Makes your name uglier, it makes it easier for people to scam people. Makes it harder to find people's profiles, not that you need to find profiles in PoE 2 because they've somehow lost the tech for you to view people's builds, but you know. If that tech wasn't somehow lost to history, that would be a thing. Yeah, it does not work when you're heavy stunned. It should, and the animation works when you're heavy stunned, but what happens is when you get back up, you're just still stunned until the duration's supposed to end. Did you just buy my wand? A nice name. Yeah, I should, well, no, fuck it. I'm too rich for expedition, but I really should I should get the points and then just use big boom or whatever whenever I see it, but whatever, I'm lazy. I don't care. Lazy. Tier 5 and I got 5 life on hit. Nice. Hey, did he whisper me? Fuck you, idiot. What's wrong with you? Shut up, bitch. You're stupid. Like, actually. What the fuck? The original Quiver guy's not actually stupid, but you're actually stupid. What's wrong with you? I pulled it up 3 times now, motherfucker! You are a dumb idiot. Look at the fucking build guide. Nah, this actually rages. I don't actually rage. I'm just joshing around. Ziz actually gets pissed. Oi, did you need that staff? That was the best staff in the game, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, some people pay for this, but I don't know. I tried that angle, nobody started paying for it, you know? Well, I didn't really try that angle, but... You know, I tried the, when I did the full goth look, I mean, like, it didn't really change the rate of people giving me more money for insulting them. It is still 0. Although I think it actually did work for people getting less offended. Even though I'm just joshing around anyways, but you know. Gamba Craft, yeah, those are blessed wand and scepters. You're gonna win big time. I've seen, is that the Sizz clip where he tells them to like get pushed down a flight of stairs?
Shipment sent.
That is a good clip.
As expected.
Seems like a good deal.
Hey, thanks. Massive money. Ram your head repeatedly on a door frame you believe was the quote. Yes. Oh, that is massive. Yo, you were rich, Danielle.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Wait, that wasn't all you? Oh, other people are actually buying things. What does that guy's name mean? It looks like it means something bad. Is that a bad word? What does that mean? A kitchen tool. Oh. Fox needs a button that just says go read the guide, please. I mean, usually he has the text on screen and then he still keeps answering the fucking retards in chat. That guy's crazy. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. I really don't. Lance responds to in-game whispers? That's crazy. If I get an in-game whisper that's a question, I either ignore it or I literally ignore their account immediately. In this game, I don't really notice. I don't really notice whispers, to be honest, because their sound is so small. How are you gonna give me subs if you're banned? Idiot. Okay. Rarity, difficulty, number of rare monsters. That's good. Okay, well I can afford to get more rarity now, let's see. You haven't linked me your Quiver, you dumb bitch! Jesus Christ. It's telling me that I took 7.5 hours to complete a moment of Zen. Okay. Lightning here. Hey, thanks for the sub, Shmeems. The timer's from Mystery Box. Why would I ban him? That's pretty dumb to think I'd ban him. Isn't the point that I ignore his request because he's stupid? Or another 20 subs and you'll get banned. Wonder if it's easier to replace his ring or the helmet. Okay, definitely the helmet. What do I get? 500 rarity. Okay, so I need cold. I need fire, 26. Then cold, I need 32. Shut the fuck up, Bartle Dookie. Did somebody else write that? You need as high fizz damage in your bow as you can afford. I don't know. Do you want to do more damage or less damage? What do you think, dude? Let's think about it for a second. Should we do more damage or should we do less damage? Some good ones, guys. Keep them coming. Keep the questions coming. Really, really nailing it today. Yesterday's chat IQ is actually like 190. Today you're a bunch of fucking preschoolers. Yesterday was so good, I want to go back in time. God. Holy shit, chat was smart yesterday. Quinn, please come back from vacation. Fubgun, please go online. Pretty expensive. You gotta get rid of that life. Get rid of life, get another energy shield, GG. What do I want from Fubgun? I got the bow if you want to mirror it.
Shipment sent.
Jesus Christ. He needs to come online right now, dude. He needs to come online right now. It's important. This is code red, dude. It's fucking, we're at DEFCON 1 right now. Oh, if I got a 16 rarity. $400. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty tanky. I actually don't really need that much more energy shield. Okay, Toki, when did you change your name though? I think the Quiver is something they would change mid-league, yeah.
All the best. Shipment sent.
I mean, with them on vacation, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, because they like, I think they need to do like an actual patch for that, I think. Which I'm assuming we're not getting for another week or two. Yeah, they got another month off. Okay. Res capped, we had 75 rarity now, okay. Getting there. Did I get another Omen of Light? I did. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, this build is definitely PoE 1 coded. Honestly, it might be like it's pretty much as fast as a PoE 1 build, I think.
Bound to buy that.
I mean, it's pretty damn fast. Okay, get ready. I've never actually used an Omen of Light, but okay, I have it activated. I mean, obviously it'll work like this, right? And then I take the amulet, and then I annul it, and it will remove the deflection rating because it's desecrated and not ruin my 90 div amulet, right? That should be the way it works. That quiver sucks. Why is it a primed quiver? It's the wrong base. Do I not have jewelry? Why don't you have rarity on your ring? Why are you getting all this damage? You need like this one ring will one-shot a boss with ice shot. Why are you getting all this damage? You need rarity, bro. Um... What is the desecrate jewelry? Collarbone. 17 rarity. Weak. Chaos. You're not CI either? It gets worse. I think you are MT. No, I definitely saw 17. Where the fuck is all my desecrate? Oh. I just don't have it? How do I not have it? Oh, I do have it. How much is an ancient collarbone? Ancient. God damn. Alright, that's too many whispers. Back to Twitch chat for you. No more Gambit Quiver? Ah, we got a smart one, I see. How'd you figure that out? You know what, you guys don't get to see the quiver anymore. I'm covering it with an ad. Okay, big desecrate incoming. Here, have some more ads, actually. I'll be right back. Jesus. Okay, get ready. This is gonna be absolutely massive. Ew. Spell damage one's actually kind of good. Not for me though. Wait, it's a prefix? Oh shit. What the fuck can I even hit for a prefix? I guess rarity. Oh, there is the max global thing. Maybe I should have done global defenses. I should have done a monomoo. Fuck. If you're the top crafter, you'd be selling your stuff.
I have a buyer.
Omen of light.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, that's backwards. No, wait. Okay, wait. A monomoo. A monomoo. I mean, a monomoo is a 1 in 4 to get it. And I don't think I should use it, because I could flat energy shield, max percent energy shield, and rarity spirit, accuracy. I need like half of these affixes, so. Affix 13 bows is 312 pages. So you don't have to ask streamers if they accept donations anymore. There's instant trading. Just go fucking buy their stuff. Audio different? It shouldn't be. Yeah, you guys ever get these little potions with, it's just orange juice and like turmeric and it's like $8 and they're the dumbest fucking thing in the world because you could just buy orange juice and make it yourself for 5 cents? It is a real thing. Okay, it's not $8, it's probably like $3 for this little thing. It's the dumbest shit ever. They do be tasty though. I didn't buy this, by the way. I didn't buy this. I mean, I would buy it. I have bought them before, but it just wasn't me this time. But I gotta, yeah. Ginger and turmeric. No, and black pepper. Look, you can see all the black pepper at the bottom. Can you see that? I'll let it focus. Maybe. Oh man. Maybe it's just mold actually. It is moldy. Anyways. Yeah. I like ginger in drinks. I don't like it in food. 4% max life, yo. That's crazy. Skip. You know, mana is honestly not that bad. Actually, it kind of is. Also, yeah.
Shipment sent.
That's a good name.
I'll fill that in as
I did not want to buy 2 of those! Oh no, well, I can just flip them for more anyways, it's fine. Fuck. No, it's gonna be plummeting! Flip them for 9. It'll sell for 9, trust me. It'll definitely sell for 9. I sold all my echoes. These are over a div now? Or almost.
I'll post it right away.
The Burning Crusader. World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. Spirit. Spirit. 106 life. Just give me literally anything, dude. Oh, wait. I am dumb. Hold on.
Sold it. I'll post it right away.
I do want the Amanamu one. I do. Hey, this game doesn't have the dog shit thing where, like... Okay, there was a bug a while ago. I think it was in PoE 1, where it was you would use an omen, like, for example, Omen of Light, I mean, not in PoE 1, but, like, you would use it, but you're only supposed to be able to use an omen once per zone. So if I don't switch zones, it won't work, and it'll fuck up the item. That was a thing in PoE 1. Is that a thing in this game? I'm not risking it, I'm going to random zones. I'm not, you know, it's just my luck, it'll bug. Amanamu. Omen of the Squeege. Well, there's global defenses. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take it. By we, I mean me.
Good news for you.
Don't encourage them. Yeah, it's a pretty juicy amulet. Alright, what am I? I'm at 75 rarity, you know, it's getting there. Additional abyss. I'm too poor! Sometimes these chaos are just roll the same mod again, it's gotta be bugged. Mod pools in this game are just really low. Although, yeah.
Can I help?
Basically that, mod pools in this game are just really small.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh god, now I have to find that tablet I just right-clicked into the stash. Oh god. Oh lord. I think it was this. Effectiveness additional abysses. Yeah, this build do be cooking. This one's crazy. Just let me click TP again. No, I almost made this character Spark, but
Shipment sent.
I didn't. I didn't want to, well, there's like two reasons. One, I didn't want to have to deal with getting remnants. Granted, I guess you could just cock it with snap, apparently. Snap cock. But I was also thinking, you know, Spark usually you want to cast it a few times, so at least in PoE1 I haven't played it in this game. I kind of wanted something I could just click and it all explodes, you know?
Die, forgotten.
Well, I'm sure Ice Shot feels terrible if you're not super juiced too. Like this, then you just snipe for damage. Oh, you're just paying back the interest on that gold rim, Danielle. That's what was happening. I'm a loan shark. Why can I kill them in the circle sometimes? I don't know why. I don't remember what Slaughter to Prevail sounds like, but I think I didn't like them. It's been a while. Maybe I should, after I'm done with these tablets, maybe I'll swap to the, I'll try Delirium Abyss. No, Delirium Breach. So I can zoom. Because Abyss kind of doesn't let you zoom, because you gotta find all the weird straggler monsters. I mean, Cock Comet's pretty sick too. Oh yeah, no, probably not. It's gonna give you cataracts. You know, it's crazy that I didn't realize that, like, earlier, that, like, 90% of old people have cataracts. I didn't know that. I thought it was, I mean, you know, I mean, I'm not really surprised, but I didn't realize it was, like, actually, like, 90% of old people have cataracts. Oh. Fuck. Come on, Amoname. Come on, man. He's still frozen! Get the god fucking Delirium. Get out of there, bitch. Get out of there. What does that word mean? It's like when your eyes get crusty and you gotta peel it off or else you can't see. Hi, how is your arrows spreading asphyxia quiver? Yeah, that's a great question. You'll fit right in here with the rest of these guys.
Yeah, this is all we have. A useful trade.
That's a new one. Haven't seen that one yet today. I know I have the patience for these people. I don't know if this is like bad or something, but well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I yell at people, but I don't really mean it, but like I used to actually flame people and mean it, but then I like started thinking, what if they're genuinely like handicapped? And I'm like, damn, I'm a bad person. So I've kind of stopped doing like real flaming. I mean, like I mean I still flame, but I don't really mean it. I'm not even kidding. Like I'm like, what if I'm actually flaming somebody who's legitimately like mentally disabled? I'm like, I'm kind of fucked up for that. So I try not to do it because I'm like, what if I'm making some like 80 IQ guy actually like crying or something? You know? Dude's lost. He thinks he's playing D3, but he doesn't realize he opened and installed the wrong game. I was about to do something. Oh yeah. Let's see. I can get more movement speed there. I don't think it's worth. Dude, this area is so insane. Do I have a normal jewel somewhere? Oh, here. Fuck it, I'm lazy. I'm gonna do this map and then maybe I'll look for a good jewel. A good Verona jewel. I hope they haven't gone up in price, that'll suck. But it's actually so stupid. This jewel, okay, one, if anybody has played this build and you found a good jewel for right here, tell me the number. Two, it's really dumb how the only way you can check nodes on this is you have to buy just a random jewel with the name, because PoE doesn't work. There's no website that calculates it. So you have to just buy random ones on the trade site, and then if it's shit, you relist it for that price. It's actually so dumb. I don't know. I don't know. No, I just said it doesn't work in PoE. No, just imagine he's mentally disabled. Just imagine, don't flame him. Just imagine he's actually disabled and I'm a bad person. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I'm good. I'm just joshing around. I'm sure he's perfectly normal. Bub guns on. Fuck yeah, get the hell out of here, dude. Go. Go, all of you. Go. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus. Go back to Fub gun, please. Get the fuck out of here. Thank fuck. Fub gun's on. Leave. Go ask him your questions that he'll ignore. Hey, at least you get an answer from me. I call you an idiot. He has too many chatters. He can't even answer everybody. Come on, get out of the void. Okay, I need that. I hate Delirium with this strat. It sucks. Dinky dong.
You've got mail.
Do bow builds use quivers?
I don't know what that is. I'm using a crossbow. Come on, get out. Yes. I don't know. Maybe I will keep doing Abyss. Yeah, fuck Breach, dude. There's, is there actually anything down here? Oh, massive. Bow or mate? I don't know what a bow is. Is that even in the game? Genuinely don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm using a crossbow. Well, if you'd read the build guide, you would have saw that I have a big bolded text that says, "Don't play this if you're new." Well, if you're not new, then you're dumb. Take your pick. Show my tablet setup. I have a great video for you. Go look at it, you fucking idiot. 5221. Yeah, I'll check it. Yeah, today I'm just letting all the rage out. I mean, come on, it's crazy today. Come on. You gotta admit, it is crazy today. Wait, didn't you guys hear me? Fungun's online. Go over there.
I'm
Leave.
Still playing HCSSF.
Didn't you hear me? You have a question? Go to Fubgun. Unless you have a good question. Sometimes there's good questions, but you're all just fucking dumb today. Make this build slash tack. I made the build, not the tack.
Is what you need. As expected.
I hate this bug where you can't like put things into your stash sometimes for no reason.
I'll do what I can to help for you.
5-2. What's your Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Shmeems. I'm still not banning you. Here we go. If it was 70%, why would I say it was 82? Cold damage, energy shield. Yeah, this one is pretty good. Nice. Thanks. And it doesn't exist! Unless I looked it up wrong. It really doesn't exist? Come on. One mirror. So, you using that or what? How much you want for that jewel? Are you using that? The number determines the modifiers it puts on the tree. See, now that was a good question. Can you guys take notes on that? I don't know. People said there was like like a seed system based on your character or whatever, but oh, I had two people try the same jewel as me, and it was the same stuff. So I don't think that's actually true, unless that was just some extreme RNG. It's using for 1 3-pointer, so get one with lightning damage strength, and you'll trade. Okay, that should be easy. Wait, I mean, like this 3-pointer lightning damage strength right there. If you're proj too, this one's actually pretty good. This one's lightning damage, proj. I think that's it. So, might be an upgrade for you if you want to click those nodes. Nice. Maybe this is the vision. This is what they wanted people to do. Actual vision trading. Manually checking 1,000,000 jewels until you find someone who has one that you need, and then you swap them.
Good news for you.
Actual vision trading. Nice. That's massive.
A step closer to legend.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some accuracy somewhere, I think. Not really. Yo, this is huge. Nice, thank you. God Gamer. Actually massive. Do not play this build if you're poor. One, two, three, four, five. Tree's tight. Tree's tight. Tight little Trissy. I can get rid of these, probably. Actually, '80 strength. God. Is there an attribute catalyst? Yes. Is it expensive? No.
All right.
I don't know why I bought them. I probably have them. '69 strength, nice. The Quiver is getting nerfed for sure. The other stuff, probably not. $168 dex. I actually need that. Okay, I need a 163.
Go on.
A step closer to legend.
Oh wait.
You got mail.
Wee woo wah wah wah. Wee
Two
woo
sockets.
woo woo
Two
wah,
sockets.
wee wah, woo, wee wee.
G of cruelty. Can I get a 3 sockets? 15 div. What is 2 uncorrupted? 4 div. If I go for that, then... Yeah, okay, I only need a 2 socket, and then, yeah. Or wait, actually, do I even need it? Can I put... all equipment, nice. Okay, wait, we're good. We're good. Just put strength there, GG. Smart. Smart. Okay. I think it's with 51 year zillion million year packs. Potent womb gift seed. Yeah. Oh. I can actually, wait. I can actually put more energy shield stuff onto weapon set 1 because... Yeah, that's okay, because I get... Oh, yeah, wait. I get energy shield on this. I need to get one that is... Yeah, let's get this. Oh, actually, I need this to have stack of critical weakness. I think I've been fucking up. Wait. Does this have one? Oh no, it is on 3. Okay, good. Why is that so expensive? Really? Oh. Sigil of Power is a pretty good damage buff. Should have it. I mean, I don't think you need it, but I mean, you should probably have it.
A new realm of power. A step closer to legend.
Well, lightning res on these is actually massive too. That's huge.
Inspiring.
Pretty sure it's from Expedition. I'm not sure. I don't really do Expedition in this game because it sucks. Well, I mean, it's fine, but you know. Wait, more speed while sprinting. Oh shit. There's too much good stuff on the tree. It's too good. Yeah, you can league start it, spend your life savings on this. Wait, you have no savings, you're league starting. Never mind.
Go on.
Inspiring.
Oh, the 3 notes for 40 is like 13 each. And it gives res though. If I'm at I don't think that's worth. Oh, you're right. I should do that actually. Or I think controlled meta. Oh, no, man. Okay, the problem with that is I don't have another jewel socket. This is resonance. That is a good idea. Oh, wait. If I get a jewel, okay, I mean, this doesn't really make sense to do, but if I get a jewel that says resonance, right? This is resonance. It's just changed by this. Does it apply as this or does it apply as resonance? Definitely this. Yeah. Six div, that's not bad. Six, okay, well. Does it hit here? I don't. Actually, it. Does it hit this? I think it does, but I'm not sure. Well, I don't know. Wait. Actually, if I do this and it hits this. Yeah, that's kind of massive, actually. Okay, I think I should do it. Yeah.
What you need? What is
A
it?
step closer to legend.
Good call, good call. Forgot about that jewel for a minute. No! Oh, never mind. Someone bought a different one. I thought I got sniped.
Sold it.
How to make custom images on the floor of the hideout. Be a very good artist that can make images out of random dog shit, like a pebble. You have to be an actual good artist already. Oh, it doesn't reach it. That's still good though. Maybe. Yeah, it's good. It is pretty good. Wait, 3 movement speed. Oh, reduce light radius, so yeah. The pebbles for free? Some of them are free, some of them aren't. It is really hard to tell if this is allocated or not. It is, but you can't really tell. Why does it say I'm missing 5 decks? What? I'm not. I think it's because of my, okay, it's because it's your offhand. It's thinking I'm in my offhand. Nope, wrong. Okay. I think that's all the good things. I just... Yeah. Only I did lightning damage too. I mean, I do a little bit actually. Wait, how good is that? I mean, it's not terrible.
Inspiring.
like, well, kind of. I mean, strength, but not the worst. I don't think it's worth though. Okay. I get some extra weapon slot 1. Can I do anything with that? You know, I'm not sure if this, when you have this on one hand and then you switch to the other hand, I don't know if this still works. I guess that's actually pretty easy to check. Hold on. It does work?
What is it?
Massive. Ababa. Ababa. Abub. You know, you'd think it applies like that, but I think it does not work like that. I think it does like just snapshot. I mean, let's see. I'm gonna take these off for a second. Yep. It works. Massive.
Sold it.
And this is a good jewel though.
Yes.
A new realm of power.
One, two, three. This build might have one of the most efficient build trees I've seen. It's kind of crazy. It's actually just packed. My crit capped? Nice meme. No. Or I actually haven't looked in a while. You know, there's something I don't know about Garocons, which I should probably know. So Garocon says your max crit chance with sport skills is 50%. If you apply critical weakness, do you effectively go over that or no? You don't. Okay, I'm probably crit capped then. Yeah, I think with critical weakness and I swap in blindside over fork for single target, which I don't actually need to do. I'm pretty sure That is crit capped. Very nice. We juicing. Wait, I can do even more, hold on. Or maybe I just...
Go on.
A step closer to legend.
Maybe just get rid of those. Those aren't very good. Yeah, no, those are not very good.
Realm of power.
Get rid of those, and I get 3 more points. Oh. Yeah, that's correct. Ideally, you would want the you cannot be shocked modifier on it, but if you can't afford that, those will get the job done. Okay, thanks for the raid, Drex. Oh, here you go. More movement speed. Oh. You made me lose my track. What was I doing with this point? I lost my idea. Fuck you. Oh yeah. Never mind. If fuck off. Listen, there's 2 things that's happening here. One, no, there's just one thing. You're an RMTer. Shut the fuck up. Oh, thanks for the raid, Drix. Did I already say that? Like, I don't get it. The gear in the guide is already multiple hundred divines. If you can't figure out what a possible upgrade from that is, how the fuck did you afford all that? Okay, my last 4 points here. That was a spicy one. There's gotta be something. Yeah, this build's probably good for Sekimas. I mean, just go zoom zoom. Why is my ear is like, it got bigger or something. My earbud's not fitting in today. There's something off today. Today, there is something off. Something in the water. I wonder if this snapshot's probably, this one definitely doesn't. Oh wait. Oh, I can get one more magnitude. Oh, then I go, where is it? 1, 2. Refund those 2.
Inspiring.
Here, refund those. Here we go. We click this, and then boom, boom. Nice. Oh, massive optimization. Is she even here? I don't see her. Okay, nice. Yo, 6,000 energy shield on the dot too? This is a blessed build. Blessed by Chris Wilson. Okay, we good. I can play the game again.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Man. Wonder if there's any other sources of chill duration I can get. Oh, never mind. I'm only at 6,000 in my offhand. Exclamation point followage. I think I don't know, if you click your name, it might show it too. It's getting hard to control when I sprint. Maybe I should Instead of clicking that extra movement speed sprinting thing, I should click mana efficiency. I'm pretty sure one wheel would make it smooth. Yeah, you might turn into some kind of beast with the 4-year resub. Some kind of animal turns people into animals. Where's the last monster? Oh, is that them over there? I don't know, fuck it. Were you playing Furry Feet again, Drix? If you just relog when you get stunned, you're not stunned anymore. Upon relogging. Although it removes any conditional buffs on you. Or debuffs. And that guy actually hurt. Yeah, it might go crazy with Whirling Flash. I mean, I guess I could test it real quick, actually. Let's see. Why is it so expensive? Fuck yeah. The Bull MTX? I don't like the Bull MTX. But oh hail does not work. I should put that in the guide. Not that anybody will read it, but you know. actually. Oh wait, I think I sold it actually. I was gonna use Garcons. Or not Garcons. Whatever the speed one is, but oh, rig ball. I don't have it anymore, so oops. Not testing with that, I guess. Yeah. Rapid attacks 3. Attack speed. Is there any other good, other than Rigvald's and, I guess Rage, sure. And then, is that the only 2 speed things? I mean this, but that doesn't count. Okay, does mobility do anything? No. Is that it? Any whirling slash enjoyers? I think that's it. I guess I should actually make it do cold damage. That's probably a good idea. Is the attack speed, wait. Oh, is it expensive? Not really.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Sold it.
That should be fine for testing. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna match sprinting. I don't think you can beat sprinting. That's crazy. This is the vision. This is the vision, boys. No, I'm not a fucking idiot. I don't like doing Trial of Sigma. I do it once per character. Well, unless I switch sentences.
I don't have the intellect for that.
Yeah, you can switch now.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Eating ticket. Oh, Meyer's gonna suck. Okay, hold on.
Shipment sent. A new realm of power.
Oh, there's mana on kill nodes here. I didn't even know that. Nice. Okay, fuck the mana cost efficiency then. I just need 1 mana on kill node. Probably. Well, let's see how it's popping. You explode. Ints for noobs, who needs that? It's going better than I ever expected. Come on, get out of there. Come on, keep it moving. Keep it, don't just spit on me. Get the fuck out of the circle. Thank you. Nope, a little bit more. A little bit more, yeah. Chill affects everything. Literally everything. Your portals, pulling a lever, everything. This is definitely better than PoE1 reverse shell. What do you mean make up for the Quiver? Yeah, but low level items can still be good for damage, Ewan.
As expected.
The Quiver is still like 50% more damage. Actually, maybe more.
Seems like a good deal.
Why does shaking it make it generate the area?
Choose what you need.
Yeah, new shake tech. Drop me a logbook, go. Thanks. I guess I could just buy these splinters to kill this guy now. I should probably do that. You can mana stack. I think Lance is doing mana stacking on his self-chill build. I mean, if you mean for Ice Shot, I probably wouldn't mana stack, but, you know. I mean, I guess if you're like multi-mirror budget, it might be good, but... I mean, it's hard to control the character when I sprint because this game has like massive understeer, essentially. So it's hard to go around corners. Like, I can't do a real, like, I'd have to run so far to do a full circle. Damn, she's pretty tanky. What are these mods? Nothing. Why is she so tanky? Weird. I feel like monsters in this game are just randomly tanky sometimes. You like even like not including modifiers. I don't know. Did she have a mod? Maybe she had a modifier. Armored. Shouldn't have done much, but who knows. Start league now, wait until next league. I don't know if you want to play now. You can play now.
Speed is all we have. I will make use of this. Watch out for spiders.
Some cool new builds this season.
What is it?
Oh, why did I click that? Ew. I've been wasting a point this whole time? I mean, I guess you can get a, I guess you can get a T16. It's not that bad. I guess it's pretty good, actually. Maybe not. Yeah, those are pretty cheap, actually. I don't know. I think I'm around 300 movement speed. I haven't checked in a bit.
I speak.
Shield wall, and shield wall. Probably sleeping. Maybe a little shield wall if I'm feeling shieldy. Oh, why are my auras off? Oh, I actually do need int.
You
Fuck.
got mail.
I have a buyer.
Go on.
Inspiring.
Am I gonna win big time in here?
The temple reshapes itself again. Die forgotten.
I don't know, maybe I'll just go back to Adzeria farming. I don't know if I can be fucked doing all these annoying ass rooms if I know it's not gonna ever give me really good loot. Maybe I just go to Adzeria farming. That should be good. I don't have to do these. Temple? Yeah, Temple got nerfed, obliterated. Well, it's even better. They obliterated it for people who didn't build their temple. I mean, they obliterated it for people who did build their temple too, but if you have it fully built, I think you still net like 70 div, not raw, but like 70 div of stuff from a full temple, but you actually cannot build it to be a full temple anymore because they giga nerfed the lock medallion, so you can't actually get there. But if you were already there, they didn't wipe everybody's temple, so like Fubgun still has his full temple, right? And is still making decent money. I mean, not nearly as much money as he was, but you know, still more than like a mapping strat. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably the worst patch they've ever done. I can't think of a worse patch they've done. Is really bad. Yeah. It's a lot of questionable stuff this league. I've never really doubted GGG, but their decision making is something else at this point. Yeah, it is actually the worst like patch decision I think I can ever remember. People like, okay, you know, people say oh, you get left behind in this game if you're not a juicer or whatever. It's actually not possible to reach where the juicers are, even though that's not true. They're just not juicers, so they're not going to do it in the first place. But like now it is actually pretty much impossible to get to where the juicers are because they have like a legacy temple essentially. That's what I was talking about earlier, like renting out a temple. It's the Landlord League. Yeah, I don't know. Very, very questionable decision making. I don't know. It's very weird. Don't really know what's going on over there. Very odd. I mean, I don't really care because realistically I was never going to set up the temple anyways, but you know. Still just bad and weird decision making. Like, it doesn't affect my gameplay, but it's just weird and doesn't make sense. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far I can take it with these nerfs. For fun. How many mice do you think there are, Doran? Oh, they're all these rooms are vulnerable. Okay, I live. Nice, there's one, there's a lot. I thought it was roaches, but maybe it just applies to pests in general. Free dinner for a week. Okay, okay, I wasn't going to, but I've had enough. I'm hiding like every base except for energy shield bases. Fuck it. I've had enough of hearing the MapleStory login sound. Jesus. Wait. Okay. I'll keep Spiny Talisman. Usually, I feel like it's pretty easy to get hit good wands. There's no meme. Doran Ivan has mice. I need oh, I forgot about these stupid rare things too. Fuck. Wait. Is this control tiering for the whole thing? Okay, it's because of this. There we go. Should be good now. What? That thing? Like an eyeball. Wait, what? It's just a. Those mice give you a hallucinogen disease or something? What are you talking about? The tech for non-cold builds is to go Stormweaver because it doesn't need to be a cold skill. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna play MapleStory Classic, and if you want to join the guild, you could go to that server. I have some info pinned too. If you haven't seen all the news. It's sometime next year. 19, what? Oh no, wait, oh no, it's 2026 now. It's sometime this year. Allegedly a beta early 2026, but I haven't heard any more about that. Alright, we got a Reddit post 20 hours ago. The PC Cafe event starts on January 15th and ends on February 13th. Takes time. The closed online test is for early 2026. Beta test for most XCOM games have historically ranged from 1 week to 1 month, so it's fair to assume the game will launch at April in this pace. This assumes XCOM wants to keep the early 2026 release schedule. However, MapleStory's anniversary event usually happens in late May, or late April to early May. And because Classic World is part of GMS client, it will make only sense that dev teams want the client ready and functional for both major events. And finally, releasing Classic World during MapleStory's anniversary is a wise decision. You know, this makes sense. Synchronized both games event, allowing both dev teams to coordinate at the same time every year. 21st anniversary. This game's old. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, once you get past April, it's not really early 2026 anymore either. So with Zero History and Nostalgia and Maple Stories, we're trying. You know, my brain like I say no, but everybody I've got to play Maple Story that hadn't played it before, like I get them to play like on a private server or something for the old experience. They all liked it, so I don't know. Yes, I guess. I mean, it's basically just a brain off, super simple ARPG you play while you watch something on the other monitor. It's essentially what it is. I mean, it's not an ARPG, but it's like pretty damn close. It's more, I think it's more of an ARPG than an MMO. It's like old school RuneScape, but if all you ever did was hit mud frogs, that's the entire game. Okay, well, I've never played MapleStory or watching something. Every time I play MapleStory, I'm locked in. I don't know how I do that, to be honest, though. I don't know. It's got good dopamine. I don't know why this bot is dead in YouTube. Who knows if this game's even getting another patch before next league. GGG takes notoriously long Christmas break. They're gone till February, dude, and February's PoE 1 league if it doesn't get delayed. Temple drops a lot of white items. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't imagine somebody liking MapleStory without the nostalgia, because I mean, it's like a really basic game. But, you know, I haven't introduced someone to it and they didn't like it, so. Yeah, but classic RuneScape has even real classic RuneScape, not current old school RuneScape, like I mean even then there's still way more stuff to do. There's not like anything to do in MapleStory. You can kill the same monster a million times, or you can do a party quest a million times, which is just killing more monsters in a slightly different way, and some puzzles that are the same every time. And there's the raids are just basically, they take like 3 hours. There's basically no mechanics, and you just sit there holding one button, occasionally rebuffing. Just kill monsters is OP, it's true. Okay, that is way too far. Fuck that. Why? You know what, whatever. Okay, well, I only have movement speed when I can hit a monster, and I think I killed all the monsters, so, you know. A little bit of a problem. Be right back.
Again, the architecture is rearranged. The vow.
Squeeze cheese. Yeah, this is probably my favorite build so far. I mean, kind of hard to compare to this, honestly. Yeah, I tried to do a few leveling runs as warrior, but it made me want to rip my eyeballs out. So, I never got past Act 1 with it. Melee in this game is giga fucking dog shit. Not in terms of balance, necessarily. Well, yes, in terms of balance as well, but it just feels bad. Getting touched by the enemy just feels bad. Okay, that sounded weird, but like, the collision system in melee range is dog shit. I cannot stand it. Not getting pushed. It's hard to explain. Not that you getting pushed, like that's fine, but the way you get pushed. Like I'm desynced and lagging. I mean, once you get to the point where you like one-shot everything, it doesn't really happen because you know everything's dead. Like I played melee monk and I enjoyed it, but well, that had its own problem with temple play or with the bell placement. Yeah, you can enter with pounce and then get stuck on a tree. That's what happened to me. Dude, Temple does juice the monsters up. They get pretty tanky. Well, it's not so much that it's clunky, it's that like you'll place the bell down, or what would happen is like you'd place the bell down, then you'd fly to the other side of the enemy, and then your bell's in the wrong spot. You can change your drop sounds to anything with the filter. Explaining that on how to do it is out of my pay grade. Just look up a guide. Well, PoE 1 and 2 both have. Oh, well, we're clearing. Well, there's so many builds in this game you don't need a rotation to map with. Baja Blast in a can.
The temple reshapes its
Best beginner build, never touched PoE in your life? Pretty much got two options. You can either fully go for the full best leveling experience. That's gonna be mercenary with grenades, because campaign's gonna take you a long time. So you can go mercenary grenades, or I would say minions. Minions are a little rougher early, but better later. Grenades are just chill the whole campaign. Already bring up cannibalism during the stream? No, I haven't really had a chance to bring up cannibalism. I've been too busy blaming people. I don't know if I have a, oh, I have a minion leveling guide. I don't know if I have a grenade one, but I wouldn't recommend my guides to new players. I mean, if you can read, it's probably fine, but most people can't read, so yeah, wouldn't recommend me.
trickery without end.
Okay, it's more like I assume you're actually going to read everything that you click. You actually read all the nodes, you actually read all the skills. That's kind of what I assume in my guide, and nobody does that. So, I mean, if you can do that, it's fine. I expect them to read every word in the guide. Basically reading check. But I still kind of don't recommend mine for new player. Just go watch a Zizaran guide or something. Self-attack on an Invoker Monk? Yeah, you can do this. Do self-chill on any class. How many divs per sec does reading net? Actually the most in the game, because flipping items is just reading, and that's the best way to make currency, so... That's the highest div per hour strat. Read items and flip them. You read everything where you're solving issue of mana. Well, I did put in the guide that if you're inexperienced, you shouldn't play this build, so I don't think you read everything. I mean, that's not, that's not that weird of a question, but it's the way it's worded makes it kind of weird, I feel like. I plan on having a cheeseburger today. Except instead of a burger, it's chicken. Well, I could go for a burger too, but I don't know. Burger fast foods just aren't the same as they used to be. Chicken ones are alright. Burgers, I don't know, it's mainly all the burger chains turned terrible. You know, like the chicken ones are fine, still. Like Wendy's chicken, still good. I mean, I never liked Wendy's burgers actually, but you know. McDonald's chicken tastes the same to me, but I never liked their chicken nuggets. I mean, I don't mind them, I'll eat them, but like, I would never order them really. Unless I'm craving them. Unless I'm having pregnancy cravings. Birthing cravings. No. I'm birthing a burger baby. I'm gonna drop it in the toilet later. want to do is build eat all your currency? Yes.
You've got mail.
T.
Thanks for the 49-year resub, Adric. How I feel about baked beans? Yeah, I don't know. They're all right. I don't eat them very often. I think the only time I've eaten baked beans in like the last 10 years is during the bean tub stream. I mean, listen, when you're sitting in a pile of baked beans, you can't just not eat some baked beans. They're fine. Where am I? Oh. Um. Hey, I never did the Battlefield 6 highlights. Fuck. I wanted to do that. That would have been a good video, but I think it's too late now. The game's dead. One crystal per question? That is true. You'll understand when you see how fast I run.
The temple reshapes itself again.
It's not really a snake, it's more like a crab. Why did I see a blue plaid vest? I mean, belt. I wish humans evolved into crabs already. Then they could eat him. Oh, for cube recipe, you're right. Ooh, massive medallions. I don't need to stack up a bunch of lock medallions though. They suck now. Whatever. Dude, I haven't had crab in so long. I feel like I remember restaurants having crab more when I was a kid. I feel like no restaurants ever have crab anymore. I guess it's just all the crabs died. Yeah, but only the shitty steakhouses like Outback. Like Outback still has it, but there's no real restaurant that has it. Like if I go, like for example, I go to let's say a higher end steak place, chances are they don't have crab. I'm talking everywhere. Well, okay, East Coast and I guess non-East Coast. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Yeah, I just catch him myself. I'd like to be a crab. Crabs are kind of sick. No, you know what? I want to be a pistol shrimp. Why am I still seeing these dog shit items? You got crabs? Are you gonna pick them out and eat them? Cock lobsters is a pretty good name.
Without aim.
Ooh, exceptional roaring staff. One div, GG. Yeah, the crab MTX might go hard actually. I don't know what Night Versus is. I wonder how many people have had a dream of them. I guess it's less applicable now. Well, maybe more applicable, actually. Yeah, I guess more applicable. I wonder how many people have a dream where they fucked up their big-ass temple by accident and it got bricked. You know, at least... I'd say at least 1,000 people have dreamt of that. Well, no, now it's a worse dream because if you had a full temple, you still have a full temple. So now it's even worse because if you ruin your full temple, it's basically no way to get back to it. But if you already have it, you still have it. So it's even worse now. More of a nightmare. dream of Adziri spreading her cheeks and then you get your head sucked in like a vacuum and you die. That just reminded me. What the fuck is happening on Twitter, dude? Everybody's just going on people's posts and typing @Grok. Make her naked, essentially. I mean, it doesn't do that. You have to type like make her wrapped in transparent saran wrap. And then the best part is I think they disabled that feature from Grok for about 4 hours. It stopped working. And then the next time I went on Twitter again, it was happening again. What a website, dude. I like to imagine that an employee disabled the feature, and then Elon was like, why'd you turn that off? I was using that. And neural catalyst, am I rich? Where the fuck is the boss? Oh well. Energy shield or damage. Yeah. Holy, this map is something else. Where is the boss? Is it in the center? Can it actually be in the center? Well, at least here's another abyss. Do I even need to do this map? I don't know. I don't even have to finish it. Okay. Alright.
Good news for you.
Yes, these are our supplies.
Build evolved good.
Like a good deal.
Build evolved good like an incest baby that hit good corrupt modifiers. Yeah, today's topic of conversation is not cannibalism. Today we're doing no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that today, actually. Today's the stupid question day. It's already been decided. Already been decided. Chat chose today. You know what's really dumb? You can hear a divine drop, right? But it doesn't show up on your mini-map because you don't have enough light radius. Kinda dumb. They should make it so you can't hear it drop. Make it so it doesn't make a sound. That'd be much better. That is the solution. Well, the divine was above me, so ultra wide wouldn't have helped. I would have needed an ultra tall. Site define builds. I don't know. Either mobilitics or max roll. And those are really the only two. You just used your answer question answer. Yes, no. More omens of light than how, dude? How are people getting so many of these? I mean, I get a lot, but like, I don't know how you get more than divines. And that bitch was tanky. Where my Monomu's at? It's not letting me shoot him. I mean, rolling slash, I tried it. It's nowhere near as fast as just sprinting. Okay, well, I didn't really try like a full setup, so I mean, I'm sure you can make it better, but I highly doubt it's better than sprinting. The sprinting setup's kind of cracked. If only you could go Pathfinder on this shit. That would have been the dream.
I have a buyer.
Choose what you need.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Come check out what came in for you.
Hmm. You can't go Pathfinder because it makes you immune to slows. And even though the chill speeds you up, it's still considered a slow.
Shipment sent.
Come on, get out of there, bitch. Get out! I think it's stuck. Come on. Come on. What about this way? Will you come this way? I walk over here. Yes? You know, no, there was one guy who asked to see the number of my keys or something. I don't remember what it exactly was. Anybody remember? Come on. Bitch! Why are you stuck on the wall, dumbass? Come on.
Come check out what came in.
The speed's not gonna get nerfed, the defense will.
Quickly. As expected.
Someone is bound to buy that.
What do you mean they killed Flask in PoE1? I don't see the relation between old unique flasks and this defense setup. Hold less damage taken. Okay, I still don't see the relation. Whoa! That hurt. Yeah, but that wasn't a bug. As far as I know. This also can't make you immortal. Probably. Dang it. Never mind.
It's your lucky day.
This is all we have.
My double chill fell off. Well, I can get 103 damage reduction and I still take damage. I don't think you can go immortal. Alright, Burb. And that is some good exercise. You know, so I actually counted. It was like 30 feet. I actually counted how many feet.
Cute Dog still logged in the hardcore solo self. I don't know. There's like 1 bajillion divine orbs to make. Cute Dog will not log into hardcore. Cute Dog only plays hardcore when there's no divine orbs to make. If there's divine orbs to make, he will.
I didn't know
touch
Q
hardcore.
Dog ever played
Yeah, I mean, the
hardcore.
loot nerf is 100% warranted, and it's no questions about it. The lock stuff is too far, I think. It's fucking shit. I think I just have to close temple. No, do architect. Oh my.
Wait, Temple got nerfed? Wait, Temple got nerfed? No! They actually nerfed it. Are you serious? It is literally the worst patch they've ever done in the history of PoE. 1 and 2. Okay? It is that bad. Relax, boys. They walked this back. Okay, hey, clip this. They walked this back on Monday, New Zealand time. They walked parts of it back, at least parts of it back on Monday, New Zealand time. To be objective, you can still build out your temple. You absolutely can. Because but the thing is, you know, when like people talk about gacha games and like pay to win games, it's like you could do it as a free to play player. You could get everything a pay to win player does as a free to play player in a gacha game, right? It's just gonna take you 1,000 hours. Theoretically, you can, but it's gonna take you so goddamn long. Is it worth it? And guys, I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do it with 0 to hero. Guys, Shay, I will show you the way. Follow me. I will show you how to build a new temple from scratch in a post-patch, post-nuke era.
Dude, what is Shiji thinking? This only nerfs like people. This only nerf people who actually had like a real life and couldn't play all day and couldn't build a temple. But no lifer who has a temple built, it's fine.
Just love how bad is it? It's pretty bad, dude. Pretty bad. It's bad for anyone who it's actually like comparatively it's a buff to anyone who has their temple built. Because now less people are entering the temple, so you drop less, but everything's gonna be worth more, and you have more.
I think they
power.
should reset temples.
But for anyone who didn't finish their temple, it is gonna be like they could still build it. It just takes way longer, and there's way more RNG, and there's way more steps in planning, way more friction, right? And when you eventually do get a bad RNG event, it's so much worse than before. But like it is bad, dude.
Like I'm not like I'm like nerf, but not really, because like I'm still dropping divines. The total count, surely it's a new record, right? This has to be a new record. There's no way it's not. 191 divines, 191 new record.
I'm gonna make a Reddit account.
Wait, that's post nerf?
Upper. No, this is such a stupid change. It's so.
Oh, that is pre nerf.
bad.
Okay.
It's
I was
so
like, I thought it
bad.
was.
Like intentionally killing.
Okay,
me.
yeah.
And these guys are like literally crazy sometimes because they literally say stuff like, oh yeah, we learned that mid-league nerfing people's builds is bad because you waste all your time making your build and then people get angry. Also GGG. Like, what the fuck? Guys, this is what happens when you get drunk on New Year's, misclick, and they didn't give you an undo button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait a minute. He has a loop that is not connected to anything. That looks weird.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 islands, bro.
I just was about to set up my temple, and you're just nerfing me? I just finished my temple?
Yo, this chicken's pretty juicy. It's thick, actually.
Yes. Oh god. GGG just ruined my motivation, brother. Okay, okay, this guy is actually fair. Okay, we laughed at we laughed at the last guy, but this guy has a good point. If your temple looks like this
Popeyes.
or like this, you're so because you can't do anything anymore. Like you're just stuck.
Oh yeah, I'm going on a rinse.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna show my temple, but I'm not there anymore.
Vacation, buddy.
Wait, you're done? You're quitting?
I mean, what could I do, Rue? Like I loved building the temple. I was having so much fun with that. Like I'd be fine with the loot right now, but
There's so much more to the
I can't even do it.
game. There's ritual. Wait,
do the
hold on.
Wait, actually, you know what? It's Puffgun. Your pilfering is actually sus because I heard you group played in your temple before. You let another man in there.
I did 2 runs at MP. Yep.
I don't know, man. The sanctity of the ring, you know, of the pilfering is lost.
Yeah, I know.
That did turn out OP later on because they should have nerfed it, but like maybe we'll have a situation like that with the temples, but with the new temples. But man, it's just like if I was someone building temples right now, I would
quit the league. I was building temple.
I would want to refund my support pack, honestly.
Dude, I can't. Yeah.
If you're like 30 hours deep into your temple,
Don't say that. Don't say that. They get really mad if you like tell people to like go like.
No, I'm not telling you that. I'm just saying like if I was someone who got screwed over that bad, like I spent like a week trying to build a temple, they did that, I'd be like, I all the goodwill would be lost, and I probably wouldn't buy a support pack in the future.
Yeah,
right?
but
some
people,
that's tucked.
Some people are legit 30 hours in, and now their temple's entirely bricked. So at that point, it's either you can restart, but most people are gonna quit, right?
You know what they do?
I'm done. I'm done with the league. So like, I was having a lot of fun. I can't believe I went from having fun to like insta quitting a league from one patch.
You guys saw this too, the retention numbers too, how it actually went up post temple. Yeah, they came back.
Once we started doing stuff, man.
I wonder where this is gonna be in 2 days.
Because it was fun to do.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It's so fun to build. It's fun to play. Like.
And you made progress every day, and you felt like.
Did you hear that?
At least it's something.
I heard some murmurs about this patch like yesterday, and I'm pretty sure they're actually also resetting everybody's temples. That's what I heard.
No.
So are you ready for that?
Well, I mean, then it's actions to log out, right?
There's no way. There's no way they're resetting everyone's temples. I don't even know how this patch went live. I don't know how 5 people sat in a room and said this was a good idea. I don't understand. I don't understand, man.
Bro. Like, they ripped out on
like,
Saturday in New Zealand.
Crazy.
Like, if you bring in
Saturday
every
afternoon.
single PoE streamer, like everybody who plays the game, I don't think a single person would have said this was a good idea. Anybody? I don't know.
They have to nerf it
The way they went about it was terrible. Like, I can agree temple could have been nerfed with less loot, sure, but the way they went about it.
They need to save the systems changes for the end of the league, right? Like they can nerf the numerically and.
Like, I want to say once again, I want to say for myself, like this is. I want to say for myself, this is completely fine. Like I don't mind this because I'm fine, but I'm speaking like for the people here.
Yeah,
the people are. I'm fine. Yeah, I can farm 20 divines per temple, and I'm happy with that. But the people that are building a temple,
very good. That's very good, actually.
Yeah,
we were gassed about that earlier in the league. Like,
yeah, 20 per temple is very good.
Sounds like the billionaires IRL play that they only make $9.99 a year, and some of them. It's more like they're actually complaining for. I know these guys all complain about stupid stuff usually, but this complaint's actually not dumb. They're complaining for the casuals. I mean, if you listen to anything they just said. Like, comparatively, they're richer now than before. It's not performative complaining you're retarded. The problem is, they're now multiple times richer now with this temple.
Dog take.
Like, that's what the patch does, is they get richer. Because you can't do this anymore and they still have it.
Actual just dog take. Like, he might be right.
And I'm still dropping, I don't know if you're watching my stream, I'm still dropping 20
The take of my temple's fine and I can still farm and the patch is really bad because my temple's still burn. You don't fucking know if your temple is the best temple anymore or not. There's zero chance you know. They changed it so much with what affects what, with diminishing returns, and the only reason, again,
Bible could be right here. We could be stupid.
Is because of the massive amount of spy masters in the chain, which might not be the best way to do it anymore. And nobody's gonna know that yet. Nobody's gonna probably know that for like 2 days minimum.
That could be true.
Yeah, this is one of the builds. This is one of the builds of all time. It's a build that exists. And it does things. This build's kinda hilarious.
I mean, it's definitely worse for clear. But where does that show up? Damage taken? Damage taken modifier negative 82? What the f is that? No way, dude. This should not work. This is getting patched.
Headhunter! Number 4 this season.
Why you show that?
Why
That was
not?
a secret.
Another one. Oh, look at it worked!
That was a secret.
Spy
Wait, so
Master.
that's where all the fucking idiots were coming from. It's from this stupid video.
Look at that!
I should copyright strike
The,
this.
dude,
where
the
all
secret
fucking
command
idiots are
worked.
coming
Dude, I
from.
wrote this. Look, this is what I wrote earlier.
He has my permission to use
Damn
my
it.
clip.
There it is! Look! Look! Witness me! See? Fucking confirmed, boys. You pull it out, you get loot. Always pull out, boys. Always pull out.
Sorry, Mathel. No music. No music.
I'm starting to think this whole like loot pile stuff is fake.
That's basically the point of life, right? If you really think about it. Whoa, what is that? Exceptional what? Exceptional shrines. Oh, wait! Can I corrupt this into like the crazy 60 divine scepter or whatever? I think I can, right? It's an exceptional
That'd
one,
be
guys.
an insane corrupt.
That's really good. It's got 2 sockets. Whoa! 24 divines? Oh my god, Temple is insane, guys!
What? Huh? Help! What is... What the f... How? Help!
Looking good.
7
Looking
hours.
good.
I'm already gonna be able to do T16s. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? How bad is sprint, man?
Thought he quit.
Oh.ที่รูท66อีกภาคหนึ่งเกิดที่ต่อชื่อมูอินกูโดนสับวันช็อต
Yeah, clapping like a seal would have been good.
เพราะฉันจะอ้วนเลยมาซอยฉันเล็กอีกอ้วนเลย
Yo,
What?
yo.
Okay, how much? 38. 38. That's it. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I think I got a little bit lucky. Oh.
Dude, this streamer is crazy, dude. Hold on, watch this. Watch this clip progression. Usually, I feel like I have to censor it, but check this out. Watch this progression. This is insane technology.
A little bit lucky. Oh my
He undressed.
God. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh
I mean, hey,
my god.
I respect it.
Holy shit. I won.
Oh! I can't make it! Oh, what is happening? I can't move. I can't move. Hello? Okay, wait. Okay, I got it! Dude. Moonwalking. I'm moonwalking? Okay. Okay, we're walking. I'm not touching my screen. I'm not touching my mouse, by the way. Okay, we have the twaddle. What the f?
That was probably a bag that I just incinerated. Matter of fact, let's just do some research real quick. No, it's not actually. Oh, I level 82. Oh, yep. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, we slammed this. Yeah, streamer client this, streamer client that. Watch this. If I don't get a mirror, everyone's banned in chat. Say goodbye. Told you. Okay. Step 1, price check it to see what we're gambling. 75 div. Step 2, ID it. Oh my god, I actually did it!
Wait, an uncorrupted one is 75 div? Or an unidentified Azure Splendor is 75 div?
Clifton, look at the screen, look at the screen! Oh my god! 290 div!
I wonder how much mana that I sold is worth now.
2 chances here, boys. 2 chances plus 2 minions. Okay, next one. Oh, dude! Actual plus 2 minions. Let's go, dude! It actually happened.
Hey, I have a Essence of Sorcery. Maybe we can make the staff into something, guys. Just
How
like
much
YOLO
was
slam
from
it, not using
chest,
any
yeah.
like, essences or anything, right? So
How
I'm
much
hoping
chest?
to hit that int. Or mana even. Int or mana, be gone.
Why does this guy wear his headphones like that? It's in every clip. Oh, no headphone dent. That's true. What was I about to do? Anybody know? What was I doing? No, not temple, not cocaine, not corrupting. Was it eating more chicken? Maybe, but I don't think so. I got it.
That's.
Oh! Oh,
And the only
75 div. Step 2,
Oh, something. Oh, yes. It wasn't important. I was just gonna check how much my Aziri Splendor is worth now. Well, I already sold it, but I can't imagine it's worth much more than I sold it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, still pretty much the same. What a crazy corrupt. I sold it for 1,800. No, it's 18. Where is it? Oh, there it is. No, one mirror is like 2.3k. The clip of me price checking it was like 450, but I searched it wrong. I didn't really. Oh, actually, wait. I searched it wrong because mine removed this mod that says skill, like the mana cost goes to life. Can't have that. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Not? Oh, it's 2 mirrors now. Or not quiet, not quiet. Yeah. I just ate spicy Popeyes, and let's see. Let's do a prediction. Yeah, my nose is running. It's kind of spicy. I mean, it wasn't that spicy, but there we go. Got a prediction up. Will I get diarrhea within the next hour?
Let's see if there are any takers.
I mean, I do naturally diarrhea a lot, but that's not the point. What is a champagne shit? Oh, just when you piss out of your ass? Okay. So normal. Okay, listen, I made diarrhea a lot, but like, it doesn't mean that's gonna like, why would, like, you know, I mean, it doesn't mean that it's gonna happen in the next hour. That's like, if it's within the next hour, it's probably from Popeyes, you know. If it's like 10 hours from now, you know, questionable. It could have been the 10 gallons of milk I drank for breakfast, but who knows? I got the ghost pepper sandwich from Popeyes and buffalo wings. Okay, well, more like buffalo nuggies. Okay, but like, it's not real ghost pepper. It's not that spicy. Like, I doubt there's even any ghost pepper in it. Like, not spicy, really. I mean, it's like a little spicy. Like, my nose runs a little tiny bit, but like, you know. Do you ever like... I shouldn't say that. Well, it's pretty, like 20% ahead on yes here. Is there any doubters? I'll give you guys a hint for the last minute of predicting. I usually don't diarrhea from Popeyes. Usually. New Chris Wilson video about economy? Oh shit. Okay, I gotta watch that right now. Maybe I'll eat some more Popeyes. Wait. How am I gonna prove the prediction? I'm gonna do it right here. Shit myself. Wait, actually, protecting your online RPG's economic integrity. Holy shit. He definitely saw what happened here.
Hi.
Oh my god, this is a massive react video.
I'm Chris Wilson. I was going to start this video by joking, if you're an average viewer of mine, you're probably running an online RPG and have questions about how to maintain the integrity of its economy. But honestly, looking at the emails I get, I'm beginning to suspect this might actually be true.
Probably. I mean,
Don't you
he's
hate
kind
it
of a
when you're
god.
playing an online RPG, trying your hardest to level up and find good items, but it feels like all the other players are miles ahead of you because they're not playing fairly? In this video, I'm going to talk about economic integrity. Put simply, this is the ability for players to fairly earn progress and items through in-game actions on a level playing field without outside influence or cheating. Basically, that the game doesn't let people unfairly get ahead of you. I'll discuss why it's important for developers of online RPGs to prioritize economic integrity, what policies they should consider, how they should deal with cheating, real money
Chris
trading,
Wilson,
and even their own
communist
customer support
uprising.
departments. As some of you may know, I was one of the original creators of Path of Exile and ran it until late 2023. From the very first day of development, we prioritized...
Wait. I like to imagine there's some people watching him who just have no idea what PoE is.
the economic integrity of its online realm. We wanted to make sure that progression and items were meaningful. Players needed to know that other people couldn't just cheat their way to the top. I think we did a good job with this overall, and learned a lot along the way. As more and more games launch with secure online servers these days, I felt it was important to make a video about what I've learned over my career. The suggestions in this video are my personal opinions after a couple of decades of thinking about this every day. When some people hear you talking about competitive games, they assume you mean games like Overwatch or League of Legends, but online RPGs can also be highly competitive, just in a different way.
Right.
In these games, the economy is the competitive part. Players compete to make faster progress, get to higher levels, find better items, and complete harder content before everyone else. Each Path of Exile League launch is highly competitive. A lot of players schedule considerable time off work and
I think this guy
overnight to
knows what
play
he's
as much as
talking
they
about.
can while the economy is fresh. Players come
Oh.
out of the woodwork, bringing their friends whenever a new league starts. The seasonal ladder reset model, pioneered by Blizzard North after the launch of Lord of Destruction, is an absolutely critical part of the way that many modern action RPGs
Yeah, I
retain
think
players.
GG should hire
It
this
hinges
guy.
on players feeling that the economy that they're playing in has
True.
integrity. These players are trading a lot of time and effort to get the feeling that they're making real progress that matters, and finding real items that have value. If something happens to the integrity of the economy that causes them to doubt this, then they quickly stop playing. This is why it is so catastrophic when a game launches and then there's some bad exploit soon after launch, wrecking the economy and everyone's interest in continuing to play that season. As a developer, if you're paying the significant cost of server authoritative multiplayer for your game, it's worth finishing the job. Protect the economy those servers exist to validate. Online RPGs are also an escape from societal class issues. Players expect a level playing field where wealth doesn't matter. Playing an online RPG lets you outplay
Chris
and outsmart
Wilson,
the other
communist
players to become
uprising.
more successful than them regardless of their real-world wealth. And the economy needs to have integrity for you to feel this way. You don't want to be playing a game where some millionaire can buy his way in and get better items than you just because he's rich in real life. Now sure, if the game doesn't have an online mode and is just single player, there's no server-validated competitive economy, and hence no integrity considerations are needed. But people in single-player games can just arbitrarily cheat as all the data is local. Many players want to play on secure multiplayer servers because it validates that progress is real. Some games have a solo self-found mode, where players are unable to party with or trade with each other. In this mode, their progression is still validated server-side, so they have bragging rights about what they have achieved, but there's no way for them to trade with a greater economy, so they aren't affected by many integrity issues. While that's exactly what some players are looking for, an overwhelming majority of other players like to play together and trade.
I wonder
If
how
you
many
limit
new
or remove
PoE
trade
2
from your
players
game
have
to
no
sidestep
idea who he
economic
is.
integrity issues, you certainly miss out on a lot of
That's
potential.
bleak.
In this video, I'll be primarily talking about economic integrity for games with trade, but many of the issues still apply to online RPGs without trade. The first step is treating your game's economy with respect inside your studio. For example, let's say a celebrity approaches you and wants to do a promotion for your game. They're going to play it on stream alongside your lead developer and it'll get a lot of attention. The problem is they're famous and busy and aren't going to play through the game to get a character ready. They want you to pre-create a high-level character for them to play. This could be really good for marketing, but it could also completely undermine your community's trust in the game economy.
Okay, it's not quite Elon, but you know, close enough.
In a situation like this, you should play with them on a test server and communicate to the players that it's on a test server and not the live servers. I know it seems like it's just one character and won't impact the larger economy, but it's about optics. If you're willing to break the seal and start interfering with what's on the live servers, players will worry that's going on to a much larger extent they don't know about. In a similar way, you should be very careful with who gets new information that isn't publicly disclosed in the patch notes. For example, if you add a secret recipe that players are meant to go looking for, and your development team knows about it, what's to stop them using it on the live servers to get a large economic advantage themselves? You need to make sure there are policies and rules in
Okay, well,
place
not quite the same, but there's been a lot of leaks from GGG. How is Song Info back? Get out of here.
Until it's public. The same applies to your alpha testers. They may learn secret information that gives them an economic advantage on your live servers. Make sure they not only understand what they're allowed to do, but are given an opportunity to skip testing a particular patch entirely if they want to be eligible for things like winning prizes and events.
The last epoch
is about making sure that players have equal opportunities to earn progression and items in your game. You enforce this fairness with a combination of policies that you post and decisions that you make in the cases where the policies don't cover a situation. When you have to make a decision, be consistent and communicate your reasoning. If you make a decision for the sake of fairness and players don't understand what happened, they may perceive it as unfair, which undermines the entire point. If you explain the pros and cons of different approaches and why you picked the one you did, then players will hopefully respect your transparency and that you were trying to find the best overall solution. Players remember precedents. If there's compensation for an outage or a problem, they will expect a similar outcome the next time it happens. If you are giving compensation, you should do it in the form of something that doesn't affect the progression economy, like credit for in-game cosmetics. I strongly recommend not compensating players with actual game progression or game items, as while you may make those players happy, everyone else will see this as interfering with the game's economic integrity. The next topic I want to talk about is players getting unfair economic advantage by just outright cheating. This can come in many forms, from exploiting bugs in the game logic, to running third-party programs that reveal information
Nobody would ever do that.
to running bots that play for them while they're not there. Ideally, you've constructed your game so that no form of cheating is possible, but this is quite hard in practice. Online RPGs are typically run as live services, with new features and code going live frequently. These are often developed under tight deadlines and may contain subtle logic mistakes if they haven't been fully tested. I have previously posted a video on game protocol exploitation that is worth checking out for more information. In addition, the architecture of the games themselves may make it necessary for the game client to know certain information that you'd really rather the player didn't see, like the entire map for the current area, for example. So that's sitting in memory ripe for nefarious programs to read it out and display it. Finally, stopping botting is fundamentally extremely hard due to the nature of the bots being that they pretend to be real players. So as good as your intentions are, you will likely have to have plans and policies about how to deal with cheaters. You should work out a legal definition of cheating for your terms of service, and a plain English one for your community guidelines.
Nobody reads that.
Note that bad actors will do their best to technically not cheat, so make sure to specify that the guidelines
People
will be
wouldn't do
updated over
that.
time, and that it's all at the developer's discretion anyway. There's often a fine line between
Listen, all this stuff I'm doing is intended, okay?
efficient play and cheating.
Completely
make sure to clearly define where
intended.
the line is between a bannable exploit and just regular smart play, especially
It
for
is
games
just
that
regular
encourage players
smart
to think
play.
outside of the box. In terms of punishments for cheating, I recommend a zero-tolerance policy with permanent bans for intentionally exploiting or cheating. It may sound harsh to permanently ban customers, but non-cheating players will greatly appreciate this as a signal that you are putting the integrity of the game first. There's a study on anti-cheat enforcement, which is linked in the video's description, that shows that non-cheating players engage with a game much more if they see that cheating players are being punished. This sounds like common sense, of course, but it's good to see it backed up scientifically. On a side note, if you're operating in certain regions like
This
Taiwan,
quit like 2
get
years
legal
before the
advice before
Elon thing,
permanently
but
banning players. If you ban someone for gaining economic advantage through cheating, they may have used multiple accounts.
Though I doubt he
so
would
you
have been
should
banned
detect
even
and
if Chris
punish
was
the
there,
associated
but you know.
accounts also. You should be careful about banning innocent players who triggered the exploit unintentionally and didn't purposefully gain advantage from it. You may need to define a threshold where guilty players...
Listen, if you're the richest guy in the world who owns a social media company, probably nobody is gonna ban that
are
guy.
defined as people who did it more than once or who did it after a certain time threshold. This can be very tricky to make fair.
Although I do like to think of an alternate timeline where they did ban him, and then he bans them from Twitter. Bans the PoE account from Twitter.
You will also need a robust procedure for handling appeals, where players believe they have been banned unfairly. You need to be firm with players who did cheat, so they can't talk their way out of it, while being forgiving with innocent players who were flagged by accident. This is very difficult to get right, but is worth the time and effort to investigate fully. Players need to feel that this process is fair. Make it easy for players to report exploits, ideally with a command or window that is tied to their play session, so you can examine logs for relevant information about where they are and what they were doing. You should contact players who reported useful information to thank them for their report. There's nothing worse than going to the effort of writing up a report of a live exploit and then hearing nothing back. Consider a bug bounty program where you reward them with a consistent and communicated reward, potentially including real money, for reporting exploits. This would hopefully drive people to take the path of disclosure rather than trying to exploit a vulnerability.
That'd be kind of sick, actually, for like, that would actually, if they did that, if they rewarded you with real money for finding bugs and stuff, this could actually cut down on RMT, because the people who like live in a third world country and need like only $100 per month to be set on everything, like instead of farming like 2 mirrors or whatever, they could just go farm a bug.
For personal gain.
Go find a bug. Or maybe they would just do both. I don't know.
If you decide to have a policy where you just warn or temporarily suspend players for minor or first-time offenses, you still need to remove the items or progress that they gained by cheating. If you permanently ban someone, it's tempting to just leave their account as is with the cheated items or progress intact because they're permanently banned and can never access it again. But this comes back to hurt you a few years later when they manage to appeal the ban and get their account back full of all of their illegal wealth. It's worth taking the time to clean up every account, even the ones you think are banned forever. Cleaning up accounts after economic incidents or bugs is an extremely manual and fiddly process. It usually involves a bunch of senior developer time, because even if you have good tooling in place, the primary characteristic of a game exploit is that it involves abusing something new and unexpected, so you'll likely need new or updated tools to repair the damage each time. This is all worth it though, because if players see you taking it seriously, they will trust the game more and value their progress and time spent playing it. Sometimes when an economic exploit is going on, the exploiters will give the cheated items to random players in an attempt to muddy the water and make it less likely that you'll just ban everyone involved. This can involve a lot of manual cleanup.
And
you don't want to let
dupes?
these exploited items get into the economy.
And dupes?
When you're cleaning up
Bolton is not an exploit, okay? I don't know who needs to hear this. There's 20 years of precedent since D2 on resetting an instance. This is a good still shot. It's not an exploit.
Consider taking the game servers
Literal
down
20
so that
years
things
of
don't get
precedence.
worse
You know,
while you're
it's rare in a game genre that you can say there's actual 20 years of precedence, but
working on it.
you know,
Players will be disappointed that they can't
not
play,
whole
of course,
thing.
but they will respect that you're putting the integrity of the game first. If you're in a situation where the economic damage is widespread and exploited items have reached too many players, your only option may be a full database rollback. It's very important that this is a game-wide rollback, rather than a partial one that just affects some players. That way there is no chance that any of the exploited items have gotten out into the wider economy. It's also fairer that everyone suffers a progress setback, rather than a subset of accounts that you may have incorrectly associated with the exploit. Remember, you're doing the rollback because the situation is not perfectly
roll
well
back
understood
to the
and
start of the league.
You're hopefully using a database system with write-ahead logs, which means that you can do a point-in-time rollback to just before the damage started to occur. If not, you may have to restore one of your backups, which could be hours or days before the damage
There has
occurred,
been a
dramatically
few. I don't
increasing
know.
the
Has there been more than one? There was one league that got rolled back. I don't remember what it was. There's been a few. There's one league that had a rollback. I think it was something with Incursion was dropping way too many mirrors. There was that. I don't know if that was during Incursion League or during a different league, but that was a rollback. And then there was some events where they had to restart it for some reason. Not because of economy, but I don't remember. I think there was another league. I think there's 2 league starts where it happened. Person had a guaranteed mirror shard in the current from a bestiary. I don't think I league started bestiary. I started that league later.
loss that regular players suffer as a result of the incident. While game-wide progression loss is very bad, it is less bad than ruining the integrity of the economy, which is potentially the entire reason why people are playing in the first place. If you do roll back significant progression, players would expect a very detailed explanation of what happened and why. Rollbacks aren't always bad though. A quarter of a century ago, I was playing Diablo 2 online and I accidentally sold my favorite bow to the vendor in town while their inventory was full, so I couldn't buy it back. It was permanently gone and I felt terrible. An hour later though, there was a realm-wide rollback to fix some unrelated problem and I got my bow back.
That's a
You should
good
be
one.
aware that rolling back the database may have unintended side effects, like allowing players to profit from deterministic unknown information that they revealed after the point the server is being rolled back to. For example, if a player identifies an item and then it gets rolled back to unidentified, they now know what the item is, and may gain a small amount of economic advantage from this. There are of course ways to
I thought the way that PoE identified items, I thought it was tied to like what time it is essentially. Maybe that's old or something. Maybe that's a different game. Is it the time when you pick it up? I think it's something with time. Like the randomization process.
investigate this, such as scrambling this type
Or
of
I'm cooked and
information
thinking of a
or
different
lazily
game.
evaluating it in a non-deterministic way, but this requires thinking about this in advance when developing these systems. In addition
Oh,
to
is
the
that
types
just
of
how
cheating we
randomness
just
works in a lot of
discussed, Some
games?
players may cheat by botting, either to farm additional items for themselves or to sell for real money. You should absolutely take this seriously and ban all accounts involved also. The subtleties of how to detect and root out bot networks are outside the scope of this video, but you'll likely end up with
That
a
makes
multi-person department inside your studio doing this full time. Let me know in the comments if you'd like me to talk about this area in more detail in the future. Next up, I'd like to talk about keeping players' economic progression contained in the economy they're playing in, free from influence from outside economies such as the real world. This is going to sound pretty obvious, but any pay-for-advantage features in your game are going to have an effect on economic integrity. If players can pay real-life money to alter something that affects the speed of their progression or item acquisition, then this undermines the level playing field that you're offering as your core value proposition. While selling pay-for-advantage stuff clearly makes money in the short term, you are choosing a long-term play by focusing on offering a fair game that players feel good about their
I don't know about that. I think pay to win is definitely fine long term too if you do it right. In terms of making money. Well, more than fine actually. It's
What counts as
probably
pay-for-advantage
better.
isn't always clear. For example, it's common these days for games to offer a head start of a few days or a week for players who purchase a more expensive pre-order package. Players getting to reach the game's highest content before people who paid less is a huge violation of the game's economic integrity. If you do operate some kind of early access period for your game, make sure to wipe player progress at the end of it. Also, consider that early access is meant to be about iterating on and smoothing out the game experience for the real launch. In this bad funding climate, a lot of studios are using early access as a cash grab to get the funds they need to finish the game's development. If this comes at the expense of the game's economic integrity, that's a big problem. The fantasy of playing an online
Arsenal?
RPG is to win based on skill, intelligence, and time spent. And if other players can just leverage their real-world situation and buy in, that's absolutely not fair, and will undermine players' interest in playing the game properly. Also, the tolerance of real money transactions encourages account theft, botting, and exploitation, which damages the game in other ways. You should explicitly disallow real money trading game-wide. Players should not be allowed to trade items or progress for things outside of the economy they're in, but that doesn't just include real money. What many developers don't realize initially is that trading between separate economies in-game is actually very similar to real money trading. If you start a new season and a player arranges a trade where they give up some of the best items from the previous season in exchange for getting ahead in the new season, that's them getting an unfair advantage in this fresh season based on something they did in the past. Exactly the same as working longer hours at work last week and spending the money on those same items. Your level playing field needs to apply on a per economy basis. But if you keep thinking about this, you realize there are other things that commonly happen in online RPGs that have the same consequences as real money trading. For example, if a popular streamer gets donations of in-game items or assistance from their community, that's basically the same thing as them paying money for that advantage.
I would never do
But in
that.
this case, they're paying in public recognition because they're famous. This type of transaction is super hard to police, of course. Where do you draw
I
the
have
line?
never
Are you
done
gonna
that in
outright
my
ban
life.
Players giving items or favorable trades to their friends? Speaking about streamers and free items, this can flow the other way too. If a streamer has a surplus of valuable items in-game and wants their stream to become more popular because it's their career,
Yeah, actually, you know, it's like it is against TOS to do giveaways.
they may choose to run lotteries or giveaways, where people watching them can get free items. This also undermines the economic integrity of the game, because the viewers are getting economic progression in exchange for something they did outside of the game.
Somebody
world
got
itself.
banned for it. I
One
forget
thing
how
that
long
people
ago
don't
somebody
consider
got banned
is that
for
one of the
that.
greatest potential threats to the economic integrity of an online RPG can be the company's own customer support department. It's often their job to step in and fix problems that have occurred, and that can result in unfair economic consequences for other players if there aren't strict policies. I'll tell you a story. A number of years ago, there was a popular online RPG that had a policy where if a player's account was hacked, they could contact customer support to request that their items be restored. At face value, this
First
seemed like a
had the
helpful
mad
policy,
ban was for
because it
this.
wasn't the player's fault they lost their items, and restoring them would entirely solve their problem. The problem is, players worked out that they could pretend to have their account hacked by loading it up with masses of valuable stuff, having a friend log in and take their stuff, and then write into customer support and report that all the items were stolen. Customer support would then helpfully restore all the items, duplicating them. They didn't have the time or resources to track down where the potential hackers had hidden all the original items, so the fake hacker friend went unpunished and the conspirators successfully duplicated their gear. So, how should you go about dealing with stolen items from a policy point of view? Well, you could empower customer support with heaps of tools that can track items between accounts and try to work out where the stolen items have been laundered to, but note that these items may have been legitimately traded between players. If a valuable sword was stolen, and it's currently held by someone who traded for it fair and square without being able to tell that it was contentious, then it's very unfair on them if it's ripped away to be given back to the original victim. That would undermine players' trust in the trade system. It's also disastrous economically if there's a policy for the sword to just be duplicated to solve the problem. As we saw in the duplication story above, the issue isn't just that legitimately hacked items are duplicated, but that if restoration is possible, then players have massive incentives to try to trick customer support with fake stories. While it's possible that customer support could be given access to logs of what occurred in-game, it's unlikely those logs contain enough granular detail to be able to reconstruct exactly what occurred in all cases. It may also require specialist knowledge of exactly how the game's architecture works, which customer support workers may not have. And because a policy allowing restorations would cause the number of fake reports to go through the roof, it'd certainly take far too much time to properly investigate each one with the depth that would be required to make a fair call. Really, the only practical policy for a game that prioritizes its economic integrity
GGG does
is
have
to state
shitty
that there are
logs.
no
I hope they
character
fix
or item
that.
restorations under any circumstances. This completely eliminates any chance of accidental duplication through customer support. It does mean that players have to be responsible for securing their own accounts, of course, with unique login credentials on their game account and any associated login systems such as email addresses or platforms like Steam. A policy like this shows utmost respect to the integrity of the economy, though it can of course be unfair if a theft occurs that was not preventable by the player. And that's why, as the team running the game, you need to also work to keep accounts secure on your end to prevent unauthorized access by other players. But preventing customer support from restoring characters or items isn't the end of the story. Their job still involves helping players with other issues, and even those areas can touch on economic integrity. For example, let's say that a player writes in and wants to change the name of their character. That seems like a completely normal thing for customer support to help with, but they still need to be careful. A potential reason for changing your character's name is to escape a bad reputation in-game.
Or steal someone's mirror. Well, I guess that's not changing their name, but you know.
If someone scams other players, reneges on promises, and generally becomes known as untrustworthy, then changing their name to a new identity provides an economic advantage to them because they are able to resume their profitable bad behavior with a fresh slate. It is very important that customer support policy fully considers the outcome of each possible intervention. Your support team is effectively an admin interface to your economy. Treat it like one.
That's true. When everybody was getting hacked and all the weird stuff was getting stolen from the economy, there was a compromised sport team
The video with an
account.
example of where I personally screwed up regarding economic integrity and fairness. Around 4 years ago, we had just launched a new Path of Exile
Or no.
expansion, and we were having some severe
It wasn't sport. It was, oh, never mind. That was some dev's Steam account or
technical
something.
problems with the servers
Wait,
that limited
I
the
thought there
number
was
of
something
players who could
support
log in
too,
in a
but
minute. The result was that a couple of 100,000 players
it a
were
sport
stuck in a
account?
login queue, where they were being
I don't
forced to
know.
wait up to 2 hours before they could start playing. As you can imagine, being an hour or more behind other players in a race to the new content and its rewards is a massive economic disadvantage, so the situation really sucked. Given the server instability, the players stuck in the queue were essentially a random selection of players. The problem was, we had spent a lot of money marketing this launch, and that
the
marketing campaign
ultimatum
involved
queue.
a number of streamers who had been booked to play for a couple of hours, sitting there streaming a logging queue. I made the decision to bypass the queue for those streamers, thinking that it's better for everyone if the streamers could be playing and entertaining people in the meantime. I didn't consider the economic advantage this would give those streamers, putting them ahead of the other players because of a real-world privilege, and how that would be unfair. We were rightly called out on this.
Okay, the main problem with this was I would have, I mean, I don't really give a shit in general, but The main problem is they were giving it the Q. By the way, I didn't get the Q. I didn't get the Q skip. I wasn't cool enough back then. I wasn't in a streamer queue, okay? But I would have been, even if I wasn't in it, but I would have been fine with it, like, as long as it was just the streamers that they're paying, because they don't pay any PoE streamers. They're paying, like, Shroud and stuff. Like, you know, Shroud and all, like, whoever else they chose, they're not going to impact the economy. They should have just kept the Q on those guys. Yeah, they gave Q to a lot of people. That's the problem. They gave Q to a lot of people that they weren't paying. They were giving a bunch of random people. Like, I think, like, Empyrean's whole team had, I don't know if it was Empyrean. There was some, like, group juicer where a bunch of people weren't even streamers. They all got the streamer Q, too. So, yeah. If it was just, like, Shroud and whoever they were paying to play, like, you know, I have no problem with that. I mean, I don't give a shit if it is everybody anyways, but, you know, whatever.
And I instantly realized the mistake I had made. This was a valuable lesson, and how even an hour of head start was an inexcusably large advantage to give to people who had not done an in-game action to earn it. It also shows how even if you structure an entire life service around economic integrity, you still have to be so careful and fully think through every decision you make. I hope you enjoyed this deep dive into economic integrity. Thanks very much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, please like and subscribe.
Chris Wilson. I never expected the Chris Wilson content creator arc, but I'm liking it. Yeah, I'll link it. Here you go. What do you mean inform non-POE what the drama was? Or you mean the Empyrean thing, not the Q thing? Why are people saying it's referencing PoE too? Oh, because GGG has massively fucked the economy this league and made terrible patch decisions for it. Now, most people complaining about the economy are just stupid and don't get it, and they're not complaining about the right things, but... You know, like anybody being like, oh, I'm priced out of the economy now. No, those people are just dumb and don't understand the game. Well, other than the temple thing. The temple thing you can't do anymore, probably. Probably. Waggle could be right. There could be another strat that'll get patched. Well, retards think it's exploitation, but no. It's just that they made it harder to build your temple, that's it. How long do you think it'll take of PoE 2 being released before people, like, get with the system and aren't just saying the most stupid shit of all time? How long do you think that takes? How many years where people learn what an ARPG is? Never? You think it's like this forever? $130D for 1 sport gem and then 3 endgame ones you really want. Endgame items in the range of 220. Do you make them feel a bit out of range now? Or you could just farm it. Just do the temple. It's now you can make 230 div on a single drop now on a realistic drop. You can make 10 times essentially, or like 8 times the price of a headhunter on a single drop that is a realistic farmable thing. Temple's like 20 raw div. I think more than that and not raw divs. But yeah, the problem with the patch that just released is that Temple at the top end took forever to set up, right? Now you can't get to that point anymore, so people already set up have a legacy temple that didn't reset for them, so they have a way of making more money than anybody else that you can't do. Allegedly, there might be a new strat. It's possible. No, it is not like Freesia. I don't think there's precedent for something like this. I don't think there's precedent for this kind of patch. This patch is really questionable. Like, imagine this. The breach tree, let's say the equivalent would be the breach tree in the last breach league in PoE 1. The equivalent is it took you 50 hours to upgrade the tree fully. Then when you fully upgrade the tree, it starts dropping you 200 divs every 30 minutes. And then GGG patches it out, and everybody who couldn't get to that point obviously can't get there now. But if you were at that point, now you're getting 25 divs instead of 50, and nobody else can do that. So you're essentially like grandfathered in. And while it's nerfed for you, you're relatively buffed over everybody else now. Which maybe there's a new strat and it's just as good, so we'll maybe even better. We'll see. Waggle had a good point. I'll give it to Waggle. He had a good point. There might be a new strat that is good. Have to wait and see. Yeah, let's try Breach and Delirium. I mean, I doubt it'll be as good too, but I mean, you never know. You never know. Could be. Why do I use reduced shock duration? Let's do a little mind exercise here. So, what is the build? What is the core function of the build? What does the build revolve around? More damage. Do not play this build. It's too hard for you. The build does not revolve around more damage. I mean, okay, technically it does. Every build does, but don't play this build. You're gonna have a bad time. If I'm ever schizo talking and there's nobody in chat, yes, it is from the other chat that I'm streaming to. Good job, Kanye. Let's do a little mind exercise. Am I schizophrenic? Maybe. It's the Delirium fog, you're right. Oh, I gotta change the title again. That's different, Tackless. That's different. That's completely different. I never go on weird game rants just out of the blue. No, I don't know. Let's see if this changes anything. Well, you know. Never mind. Okay, wait, let me try this. So League be one where if I don't do the slice of league, I'm gonna be able to keep up currency-wise? That's literally every league. I mean, that's just how games work. If you're not doing the best thing, you're not keeping up. That's like every game ever. You're either doing the best thing or you're falling behind. Oh yeah, the music name. I mean, let's see. Maybe, I replaced this important. On. There we go. Just a small question, don't need to overreact and get toxic. I'm not toxic, I'm saving you. Some people are rich enough to buy those items without a problem. You are out, good luck. No, you're missing the point. It's not from being rich. You could be a noob with 500 div. You cannot play this build. Unless you can read. It's not about currency, buddy. Listen, you can't handle this build. You can't handle the they, them, pussy build. You can't handle it. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. I watched that Batman movie again the other day. It's a pretty good one. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it, because of the Joker. It's a good movie. The Dark Knight, yeah. Shock equal damage reduction. You've cracked the code, you've done it. You thought a long time about that one, huh? Theo Vaughn? I don't have a southern accent. And you're supposed to say I sound like I'm a cutie pie, not fucking Theo Vaughn. He has a southern accent, I think. He's not right. I don't have a southern accent. That's my brain damage, not a southern accent. That's the they them pussy twang. I'm not. Dora will find it funny. She thinks I'm hilarious. Oh hey, thanks for the 40-year resub, Adric. That was 2 hours ago, but I missed it. Thanks, bud. Wait, did I say thank you? Never mind. Fuck you. Gift the sub now. You have an over. You're one thank you over the quota. Gift the sub. I can't take that back, so you gotta gift the sub now. I don't know why I first heard that. I don't know, there's some meme I heard they them pussy, and ever since then I love that. Well, I don't love they them pussy, but like I love the phrase. I enjoy that phrase. Wait, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Something is fucked up here. Oh, there it is. Theo Von talked about that? I don't believe that. I've seen like 2 clips of that guy. I don't even know what he does. Apparently talks about they, them, pussy. I'm feeling pretty good stomach-wise, actually. I don't think I'm gonna diarrhea. So you guys are gonna lose your prediction. I'm feeling pretty good. It feels nice and compact. It's gonna be a big smooth log. I mean, not anytime soon. Probably tonight. It's gonna be a nice chicken burger, baby. That was like chicken burger baby. There's no comma there. I'm not saying like saying it's gonna be nice, comma baby. It's like a chicken burger baby, not like hey baby. You know. Just clarify. That does sound like an unban request. That's gonna be my unban request for talking about they, them, pussy on the stream. I don't know, there's just like, I don't know. It's thussy, like, is that an actual term people use? There's no way. Dude, that song's a banger. Cantissimo is a banger. Dude, this map is huge. No, this is different than this is not every PoE 2 map. This one's crazy. Okay, there's the craziest one is Arostus. The Arostus map. Aristas? I don't know how to say it. Yeah, sometimes the Abyss monsters get stuck. Try pulling them out a different way. You gotta switch up your pull-out game every now and then. Sometimes you got that crazy... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. What is that song, Kanye? What the fuck is that? I thought you said they, them, thussy. What the fuck is Dixon Dallas? I don't want to hear about a bussy getting licked. That's gross. I want to hear a fucking thussy. Yeah. I want the they them pussy, not a bussy. I'm not listening to a song about bussy. We got about 3 minutes left on the prediction, I think. You know, I'll give it 10 minutes. I'll give it 10 more minutes. I'm not looking for head, I'm looking for they, them, pussy. Why would I equip a head on her? That means read the guide, idiot, in English. Breach sucks. Load! Please, game. I need this. Alright, fuck you. You know, how hard could it be to make an Atlas load? How hard could it be? I guess pretty hard, otherwise it wouldn't do that. If you find a citadel, just go in one direction. It's the colorful beams coming out of the fog. Turns out the video you had in your mind had the guest call day them pussy and Theo Von calling it the Lord's leap year. What? I don't get it. But hey, alright. Beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, I just watched the last Chris Wilson video. Probably like 30 minutes ago. Ow, what is hitting me? I don't get Breach. Sometimes it drops me a fuck ton of catalyst, and other times it drops me nothing. It's like very feast or famine. This breach was actually kind of huge. Well, not in terms of loot, but like literal. Wow. Yeah, you can go with King Chaos for a cheaper option if you need to stay on a budget. The Gain Cold is only a slight buff anyways, it's not huge. You know, I don't even know what Tabula does in this game. Is it just 6 sockets? Is that it? I don't know. I don't know, I haven't used it yet. It's probably still pretty much only good for leveling. Oh, jewels. Interesting. Okay, that could be something cool. What about, does that work with Adorned? Yo, that would be crazy with Adorned. No? Never mind, dog shit only. Dog shit item. Yeah, you can send anything. I mean, I can't watch it because of copyright, but I mean, you can send whatever you want, I don't care. Yeah, it's Baja Blast.
All right, your order is registered.
Two more minutes till I call the prediction. I think Doubters are gonna win. I don't know, does Rarity scale Catalyst drops? Should I go for running just more rare monsters instead? No, you didn't, Kanye. And Null just removed one mod in this game. What? It's the same as a PoE 1 annul. What are you talking about? Yeah, they do. That's just no. What do you mean? No, it's not. What do you think an annul does in PoE 1? I mean, I know you've never used one in PoE 1. So get a Baja Blast. I forgot. Shit. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, I did. I have a video on the build. Ouch, ouch, don't do it! You're cheating. You know, this build's actually bugged in a bad way. Like, you know, you're supposed to stand up faster when you're chilled because it affects everything and it even affects the animation, but it just doesn't work. It just you go through the animation faster and then you're still stunned.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Wait.
It was quite
Is that crazy? Percent life on a life amulet. Wait, is that crazy? 35 div. This song sounds like a 5-year-old named it. Welcome to the crazy maze. Yeah. You're not wrong. Wait. Oh, I feel my stomach rumbling. Bad timing for the predictors. I feel the rumblies. But it's too late. Time's up. You have two options: cock and ball torture or sock and ball torture.
You've received a shipment.
Ooh. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, hardcore in map seems really weird in this game. I mean, like, every map mod is really bad. I don't even know. Maybe you just only run 4 mod maps, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I watched Chris Wilson video a few minutes ago. That's what I'm saying. Reflect is a good mod. Removing it was a mistake. How did she? Oh. All an ass. I'm out of artificers. %7.8% use an Intel GPU. That's definitely just integrated graphics. That is definitely integrated graphics. Are the what are the Intel GPUs like? Are they good at like what is it like good for AI or something? Like what is it? I've never heard of anything using those. Special sport gems you buy through the market thing, not the trade site. How much better are integrated GPUs than they were like years ago? There is a guide on the Abyss thing, yeah. I can feel it rocky at us from this map. Yes, there is a guide video. Yes. Well, I just shit myself a little bit, but it's after the prediction, so yeah, I'm in. After the prediction has ended. Find on my videos. Well, probably.
Remember this day if you survive.
Today's been interesting. Bitch, you're fucking stupid. You were done. I don't know what that is. How am I supposed to know when a giant thing appears he kills me? How am I supposed to know that? I don't know. It's possible. I'm just like not standing here. It's the melee debuff. You're in melee range, you die because you're stupid. Why would you be melee?
Let them know the might. I am the true
Why does he have to RP? No, you're done. Start your RP. You're done. Sit down, Buster. It doesn't help that I'm slowing him. Dude, you're fucking done, dude. You're done. You're done. It looks like a meatball. If you had a meatball that looked like that, would you eat it?
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done, I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Is that supposed to do damage? Yes.
It's your lucky day.
A big grass. Encircles thunderstorm.
Yes, go after the treasure.
What I've clicked? If you need a guide for leveling, you're gonna have problems with this build. And adaptive, I'm rich. I don't think those are worth anything, actually. Yeah. It was because the temple nerf. Just watch which country goes down next if they nerf the Quiver of this build. It's gonna be crazy. I mean, I don't think you can even poop your pants and eat it if you tried. Wait, how am I back here? Okay.
Quickly.
I mean, listen, is it really conquering a country? Most countries are essentially just vassal states of the US anyways. Realistically. I don't know if I'd consider it conquering. $2 word. What's a $5 word? GGG nerfed the temple, which directly led to the fall of the Venezuelan government because Elon actually got Trump addicted to the temple. He bought him a fully loaded account, and then he messed it up, and then they nerfed the temple, so he had to take his rage out somehow. That's what happened. %100% true. Let's try monsters. Yeah, why is this expensive? Can clasped hands drop catalysts? J-Rock. That is true. Hire a guy on Fiverr to sort my stash. No. I doubt that exists. RMT stash sorting services.
Time to finish this.
That sucks. Constantly stuck on trash. The sun's out. I hate the sun. I'm stuck on trash. Why is it blocked? Better not drop anything over there. Head on her. Bug. Eternal Knights aren't anywhere close to the most annoying monsters. You just need to play a good build that does AoE damage. The most annoying monster is the Lightless Murray, which like goes randomly invulnerable for 2 minutes. Abyss monster. Luckily, it's a pretty rare spawn, I think. I don't see it very often. I usually only see it underground. Thank God it's not a common monster type. That guy was tanky. I don't think there's any other strats. Dude, the auto-targeting in this game is so fucked. Or it's not even auto-targeting, but like the locking on is fucked. No, I didn't want to open that, stupid. God, Breach sucks. Actions peed. Oh, these map mods are destroying my clear, whatever they are. Okay, wait. Let's go back for a minute. Let's go back about an hour. I don't have a southern accent. What the fuck? Mass is the south of the northeast? No, it's not. New Hampshire is. Mass is arguably the most north of the northeast.
Quickly.
Ass town that's pissed at the Dunkin' factory making $1 million donuts a day, making the town smell like donuts. That's not true. Why would nobody in Massachusetts would be mad about that? Coke with peanuts in it? Wait. That's a real thing? You know, no, not Coke with peanuts, but root beer with peanuts. I used to drink that as a kid sometimes. Root beer with peanuts in it. I'd shove peanuts in it.
A new realm of power.
Speak.
One use remaining. Go fuck yourself, bitch. I should block these people who are doing this shit. So annoying. My shackles don't have quality. I'm more map modifiers, curious.
Oh my god. Your order is registered.
Prices are actually so fucking weird this patch. Everything is fluctuating like it's fucking Bitcoin. It's weird. Like, I don't think nothing has had a stable price for a single day. Every time I look at an item, it's like 20% different than the last time I looked at it. Cool, I'm in. It's weird how when you relog it fucks up your filter. Anything that was already spawned in doesn't get applied by the filter. Well, you can do Garcon's Resolve. It's just a massive buff to any critical build. So, I mean, anything that goes crit, really. Yeah, any attack crit. It's really OP. Basically make any build do damage with that. That's where pretty much most of my damage comes from. Why does this map flashbang you? I still think it's stupid how they make all the guards disappear. Like, why? Kinda lame. Because they're on vacation for another month, everyone. There's not going to be any real patches. It's kind of like how they only did a weird hotfix for the temple and like the locks and stuff, and like the text wasn't updated, so it's even more confusing for people now because there's nobody in the office to push a real patch. Yeah, it's hotfix. They don't have to. Those are all patchless. Those are just like, yeah. Yeah, you can do pretty much any skill. I just like eye shot. Yes, needs a good corruption. Oh, cultivation actually. I don't know, I swap between Abyss and boss rushing. I just tried Breach, but it fucking sucks. Well, that's a lot of mana moves. I don't know, when you get like 4 mana moon pops, I don't know, it's pretty satisfying. You get like 4 spawns. I want someone who's doing Abyss to test if summoning the Kurgle monsters gives more mana moves than Ullman. Even then it might not be worth because the effectiveness, but I don't know. I'm curious if it spawns more. I just had a thought and I'm gonna leave the map to go do it before I forget. Where is it? Oh. Hold on. Fuck blasphemy. Hold your horses.
post it right away.
I forgot about this. Although I can't get resonance, unlucky. But I mean, skill speed's still good. Wait. What? Okay, wait. What the fuck am I missing here? Okay, watch this. Okay, look. So, Blasphemy is 60 spirit, right? Or wait. Oh. Never mind. I figured it out. Why would you want a quality charge regulation to eat more charges? Am I misunderstanding how that works? Fuck. It doesn't say it eats them slower, it says it eats them faster. I guess it's typo. Well, I guess that's a pretty big damage buff with Combat Frenzy and Charge Regulation. I don't know if I would rather that over Blasphemy though. Well, I guess I'm pretty tanky, so I don't probably need Blasphemy. If only I could get a power charge instead. I mean, I guess I technically can with the this thing. Is there any other way to get like more power charges instead of frenzies here? Don't say resonance, I can't do that. Actually, I don't think I even need more crit chance. I'm pretty sure I'm crit capped with crit weakness and all my conditionals. Never mind, I don't even need that. Oh, maybe I should get armor break for the defenses. Oh god, it's a lightless Murray and it's a void. It's Jover. Oh, now's my chance. Never mind, it's invulnerable with the. It has 2 invuln mods. Let's go. Thanks. Sapphire unique charm. Yeah, I'm good, I think. Hey, got a power charge, GG. Uh...
A storied artifact.
I don't think this is gonna work, but... I don't think this will work, but maybe it will. Let's see if this does enough fizz damage to break random armor for endurance charge. Might be it. Might be. It looks like it might work sometimes. I don't think you... Can I put that on a mark? I don't think you can put that on a mark. Oh, there we go, I got 2. Maybe I just have to spam it once in a while. I don't really have to do that, but hey, kinda cool tech, I guess. Block / fizz mitigation recovery tech. I don't think so. Yeah, that was actually a pretty good upgrade. Oh, I see. Attack, yeah. Empowered sparks. Alright, we get popped by spicy 12-piece bucket. Nice. I'm almost on the way to the toilet. I think give it another hour. I don't think it's gonna be diarrhea though. I think it's just gonna be normal. Yeah, cultivation orb. Why don't I see more builds use combat frenzy and charge regulation? I feel like it's pretty OP. Yeah, I guess so, Quiz. Watch the guide, read the guide. I imagine there'll be a new best tempo layout within a day or two. Apparently something about garrisons and something else, I don't know. Getting golem works? I don't know. Can't do Pathfinder. All you could do just suck. Who says I'm not sitting in temple for an hour straight every 3 hours? It's pretty much what I've been doing. Solid HCSF starter, minions on Lich, or shield wall something. Ooh. Yeah. Following the ways of Mathel and just spamming a bunch of builds. I mean, it's pretty much all you can do on this game. Oh, well, as like a full-time streamer anyways. But it is pretty enjoyable, so I'm not complaining. Do I love PoE 2? No. I don't think I love any game right now. Megabonk? Megabonk wasn't even the best Survivors game I've played. Yeah, I haven't played Torchlight. Yeah, I mean, when MapleStory Classic comes out, if they don't fuck it up, I'll love it. At least for a year or two. Well, it depends how much they update it too. Arknight's Enfield? I don't know what that is, but Twitch launched like through Twitch sponsorships a couple months ago. Like you can get sponsorships directly through Twitch, and holy fuck, they pay terribly. They have, I mean, I guess that's a surprise to nobody, Twitch giving terrible payouts, but holy fuck. If you take a Twitch sponsorship, like through Twitch, like an actual game one, there's some good ones, like the movie one I did, those pay good. But, holy shit, a game sponsored through Twitch is fucking ridiculous how shit they pay. It's like 10% of a normal sponsor rate. Classic Twitch. I wonder if like Twitch is negotiating really poorly for like revenue, or if they're actually taking 90% of it. No, yeah. So I was getting like they were offering like $200 or so, or something like that for a 2-hour stream. And normally a 2-hour stream is like 2 to 4K, depending, for my views, depending how big the company is. It's like actually ridiculous. I wonder if they're like keeping 90% of the money for themselves, or if they're really, really bad at negotiating. I don't know which. I could see either one. You should gamble, Knight. Gamble now. Which sponsor and no viewers? Maybe? You can get a Stream Element sponsor and no viewers, they just don't pay you. Unless... Wait, yeah, this is perfect for you, Knight. You get streamed to nobody and you get a Stream Element sponsor and they don't pay you. Well, they pay you only per sign up, essentially. So you could get it if you're 0 viewers, but you get like $1 per sign up or something. Oh, or you get guaranteed $15. Well, okay, you're probably gonna do that if you're 0 views then. Cheaters! gamble night. You can make a month in a minute. Oh, I only have 75 rarity. Holy shit, this is what this build feels like with temp chains on me. This is gonna be still faster than a normal build that I play next. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play another character. It might be Jover. Armor is... I don't know, actually.
You've got mail.
Some of it's from Mystery Box, some of it's not. Divine, because raid bugged. Hey, thanks for the raid, DM. Oh, there we go. There it is. I knew it was I knew there was gonna be a divine somewhere because of the raid. Whenever there's a raid, I steal the RNG away. I knew it was somewhere close. Oh yeah, see? I mean, like, it's really just that easy. Like I said, yeah. Well, he didn't have any RNG because I took it. You know? Made a 400 div vertex, I'm the gambled 800 div to 0. That's a GG. I thought you were doing HCSF the other day, or did you die? Where's this last thing? They're cheating! I got above 200 move speed by cheating. Okay, Omen of Light. Massive Omen of Light. If I don't get an Omen of Light, that's it. Oh wait, this could redeem it. Dread Mist. I haven't heard of it. Now here's the Omen of Light. Close. MMO top-down game. What kind of MMO? When I think of a top-down MMO, I think of like Ragnarok. Is it like a Ragnarok game or? Seepage. That's me right now because I just ate too much Popeyes. Ooh. Dread Mist. Oh yeah, this looks like a game, alright. I'm pretty sure they stole the WoW text. Is that not in a carbon copy of WoW text? That so is, isn't it? Is that like a public domain font or something? Funds area with increased gold. I don't know, I just run them. Don't really read. Looks like it could be cool. Dread Mist. You're the dev, aren't you? You're the lead dev. This attack speed's crazy. Although I will say, no blasphemy is definitely making me get hit more. Unfreeze me! By the power of Jonathan Rogers! Thank you. It worked. Whenever you have a temporary effect on you, if you want to clear it, you can relog and it's gone. Yeah, I mean, it's faster and safer than waiting to stand up, I think. Right. I'll be right back. It's time to find out if the Popeyes comes out as liquid or solid. I'm feeling chunky log.
You've got mail.
gifts Lily Broth Chug.
Okay, I'm back. Are you ready? Final result of Popeyes. I ate it. I just showed you guys. You missed it? Unlucky. Yeah, it was tough. I had to squeeze pretty hard for that. Big poo poo. I have a map open? No. Damn, that was crazy. Mind of a dude in your hood who drove the plate in his car just in case he gets the shits mid-drive. Has he not heard of a roll of fucking paper toilet paper? Paper toilet would not be very good. You missed it, Zebron. I showed stream.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 5-year Prime Puck and 31-year resub Bavunjo. And that was some crazy exercise. Couldn't tell if that was supposed to be meth head or meat head. That reminds me, there is this guy that was like replying to a bunch of e-girl posts on Twitter, and he was like, look at my profile, and it was just him pooping his pants or something like that. Or he like jumped and shit his pants. That's what he'd do. You would jump in then midair like he'd shit his pants. I don't remember the username, and he's probably banned. Well, maybe not. That's how I imagine most of you guys. That would be me in a separate life, honestly. Well, in a different way. Well, in a separate life, like... You know, I mean, I try and get you... Well, I don't try and get you guys. Don't do this. I mean, like, don't do this. It's a really bad idea. But in a separate life, I wish I, How do I word this? Basically, if a scammer, like, messages you or something, or someone really annoying, like a solicitor or something, you know, you take their name, it's probably their fake name, but, you know, it'll hit the same. You, like, take a Sharpie and you write their name across your butthole, and you come on your butthole and you send it to them, you know? You know, just, like, make them freak out. Like, just make them see some unholy shit. But, you know, it wouldn't really hit the same if... It wouldn't really hit the same if, you know... You know, if you're a guy, right? And you get a scammer messaging you, I mean, just, like... do some fucking weird ass shit to them. I mean, don't do it. It's not, I mean, like, do not do that, but in a separate life, I might have, I don't know. You know, just send them hairy fucking asshole covered in poo-poo diarrhea. Bonus points if you're fat. I mean, I guess, like, you could just get a random picture, but... yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess you could just AI generate it now. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with scammers? Why are you asking what's wrong with me? You should be saying what's wrong with scammers. What is wrong with scammers? This is way more than the third time I've had this thought. It's a good idea. It's a really good idea. Okay, I guess it doesn't really make sense to use it, like, to actually create the image yourself. So, I mean, there's, like, AI it or something. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. If you think it's okay to talk to me, then you're gonna see some shit. Literally. You know? Anyways, don't do that. This was clearly a joke. It's like Popeyes. Oh, massive slam. I don't think so, Techless. Not as good as that one, anyways. The cheap jewels for plans build. What? I don't know why sometimes you log out and it puts you back in your hideout. How much poop would a goop man poop if a goop man could goop poop? Yeah, I was thinking like 3, maybe 4. Nightwind what? The poop prediction? I don't know. Oh, it's chaining! Ramping. Just put down random stuff. As item sets manually? Yeah, why?
Reshapes itself again.
It is a 50% max life amulet. Oh, it's gotta be a bug. It's supposed to be 5% probably. Yeah, skill issue. Have you just tried getting 50% life? Holy, it's ramping. Ethical temple ramping. It's ethical. It's not the snake, it's the crab. Do not copy this. You know, honestly, the crab method I think is not that bad to start out with. Because, I mean, like, it rarely deletes these. It deletes everything in the center. I mean, I don't think the crab method is that bad, to be honest. For a zero thinking thing. Where the fuck is the monster? That's when the tunnels get demolished and you have to isolate paths now. Hey man. Hedgehog method, that's the techless method. No, it's kind of popping. I don't think he's looked at the build guide either. You got that in common. I'm using frenzies for the charge regulation buff. And dude, the crab method is working, I mean, saving quite a few. It's happening! The crab method. Oh, I guess it's my tech. I'm kind of just putting it down randomly. The crab method.
Vile trickery without end. Die, forgotten. No mana. Challenge.
And whose idea was it to make fucking invisible monsters that go AFK and you have to like play hide and seek with them? How do you even think of that? That wouldn't cross my mind in a million years.
The temple reshapes it.
Is there like certain rooms which have better monsters that you're supposed to kill? Or like, I don't know, any sub-goon watchers? I mean, I guess he clears the whole temple, but you know. Blasting Popeyes. I think I'm out of beef sticks. It's better than regular Mountain Dew, but I wouldn't, I mean, Baja Blast is not that good. I will never buy it in a can again, but like, it's not bad. It's alright. I give it a solid 7 out of 10. It's fine. I kind of feel like shit when I drink soda now after I've basically entirely stopped. Outside of like the last week or two. Makes me feel like shit. Dude, I want to drink. Okay, I don't even want to drink this soda right now. But I don't. My seltzer. I don't know. I think I got a bad batch. It like all of them taste like nail polish remover. I don't know what's going on with that. Like it almost tastes like if it started fermenting and turning into alcohol, like it has like the kind of alcohol-y, bitter, yucky taste, you know? I don't know. That is not a tink. That shit's like 2x, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's actually growing. I'm getting lucky. The crab strat. I don't know, does that count as a loop if I get that there? It's not a full loop.
The temple reshapes itself again. Didn't break a sweat.
Divine right here. Lag. You know, I do I was looking at an old clip and I was like, I kinda wanna get the wealth tracker thing on again. I don't even know if excellence works for this game though. Is there even like stash API stuff in this game? Other than there is. And no broke boys allowed to play this build. Yeah, I did hear Pokemon's cookies went out of business. Yeah, should have been less broke boys. Yeah, so it's gonna feel like shit after playing this. Make a poll if you get diarrhea in an hour? How would I confirm that? I'm not looking at your shit. I guess Knight could. Confirm it. Catches his own poop while like puts his hand under his ass and catches it. Okay, so I get the next piece here, right? And then if I wanted to curve and not connect to this, I guess a synth flesh lab should do it, right? Like, okay. Right here I put a garrison, and then here I put a synth flesh lab. This shouldn't connect, right? Yeah. Should be good. And then I can start going this way. I'm gonna have to clear that guy, that's gonna suck, but...
trickery without end. The bird had many on
Where the div drops at? Add to ice in a cup and it's better. You might be onto something there.
Val trickery without end.
Coming in.
We're getting tanky in here. There it is. Ah, there are my divines. I was wondering, I was like, it's been at least 10 minutes. PoE 2 stash. Don't worry about called shots. The Deadeye thing, but I swapped off Deadeye. The crab prevails! It is Zebron, that's how it works. Do I clear this guy? I guess so.
Without end.
Exit, do not fail. Rage, inferno.
It sucks how it makes you place the restricted tiles down, it's stupid. How much rarity are you running? I'm curious. Headhunter unique. What in the world? GG. They're like 30D the last time I checked. Crab wins! The crab wins! The crab is the supreme life form. Is it legal to sell crabs? Not like the sea things, but like, you know, like the STD, like, it's not really an STD, but if you get crabs, can you sell them like gamer girl crabs? Probably not legal. Like a biohazard or something. Be right back. I'm gonna go put something in a jar. I'm back. Goblin bottom right.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime pink. Where the fuck? They just blend in. Rarity div was at the energy shield at Zeri's Splendor. Okay, I killed the architect. Let's see how bad it deletes things. Let's see if the crab tech can defeat the architect. He went in a worse spot. Hey, crab tech won though. He went in a worse spot, bitch.
Vile trickery without end. Victory is mine.
Vivan. It does. Okay. Hey, 3 charm too. It's still like 40 div. Lock. That'd be funny if you could lock a room like that.
The temple reshapes itself again.
I wonder if me enjoying builds is gonna... I wonder if me enjoying making builds is gonna translate to PoE 1 now. Probably not, but you never know. I think the trick to me enjoying making a build is that yeah, maybe it's because everything in this game is too OP, and in PoE 1 there's actual balance. Gurdra is still viable in PoE 1. That still is doing a lot of work. That's like a still as in still from fucking 8 years ago. It's been bugged for a really long time, but I mean, you can make it work. It has a bug that makes it do less damage than it should. I don't think they ever fixed it. But I mean, you can play it. Just not good. I don't know, I think the trick for me here for why I'm enjoying making builds, because I'm not doing it all at once. I can't stand doing it like all at once in PoB. I kind of just like doing incremental upgrades every day. It's way more tolerable. I'm using the boots, darkness, and thread. They hide behind the pillars. Oh, fuck. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say I should have done architect while I was there, but I want to get the crab going again so it doesn't delete everything, you know? You know, maybe I actually want this stuff to get deleted so I can pat down there more. Build the crab. Need to get that series chamber to connect. You need to do architect, place the ad series royal chamber thing down, connect to Itziri and connect to the royal chamber thing. I don't know what it's actually called, something like that. I mean, it's pretty easy.
Without end.
Yeah, also, do not connect to the final Itziri room with a room. It doesn't work. You need to use a path, yeah. What happens if you portal out in the middle of a room and you don't complete it? I don't get what the fuck the giant scorpion in the center of the room is supposed to do. It's like an actual enemy. Like, it just instantly dies every time. Is it an actual enemy? Like, what the fuck is that?
The temple will reshape.
The fuck am I? Oh. I thought they knocked me over for a second. Dude, the rite of passage is actually OP in here because they revealed the invisible monsters. I can't imagine doing this shit without that. I'm past PoE 1. If there is no, like... The problem is having to stop to shoot things. If I didn't have to stop to shoot things, then... Rather, if I could blow them up more reliably... I could use the Roa, but burning is just OP. No, Djinns do not cause spirit. Starting a Foulborn collection. You have the funny mage blood, right? I'm skipping Adziri, but I mean, I don't think you should try and do a good rib setup if you're doing Adziri, probably. I think you either choose to rush Adziri or just do the rooms. I've been getting pretty unlucky on my Adziri runs. Why would I waste a mirror on a bow? Perma scammer in his hideout. I mean, if you get scammed like that, I mean, they might, like, you gotta be pretty dumb to get scammed in PoE. Dumb or really not paying attention. Sounds harsh, but it's true. There's a few tricky ones, but like... Like some in PoE 1, there's some items that like you're buying a 6-link, the 5-link looks like a 6-link just because of a pattern on the armor. Those ones can be pretty tricky. But generally most scams are just from someone being a complete fucking idiot. Now that is an unhinged message if somebody doesn't know the context. I mean, I guess it's unhinged with the context too, but you know, whatever. Hey, I got a tier 3 locust in a good spot. That's pretty nice.
Again, the architecture is rearranged.
You forgot to mention it's supposed to be a hairy, fat guy's butthole, not my butthole. See, guys have it good, dude. Dude, you can tell someone to suck your balls and like, you know, it hits right. You know, you know, like, doesn't really hit the same when you say like, lick my pussy. You know, it doesn't like, it doesn't work. You know, I mean like, it just doesn't, it doesn't work. I mean, that is what I do, Quiz. But, you know. But I mean, like, it's the cummy butt thing, right? Like, you can only do the cum on your butt if you're a guy. Like, you know, like it wouldn't hit the same if, you know. Double! Holy. Temple is back. Like, I mean, like, yeah. You know, if you're, like, there's not really any shock value if it's not a gross butt, gross, hairy, fat man ass. There's no shock value. It's about the shock value. The fuck? Dude, those invisible guys that punch you a million times, they own. Yeah, but it's not the right kind of shock. It's like, It's like shock. They're like, oh, all right, let's do it. I'm surprised you said that. It's not the same shock value. Doesn't work. Bad. No, I don't think I've ever seen King Ass Ripper.
The temple reshapes itself again.
Yeah, I'll write that down. I'm trying to remember something. Okay, maybe somebody knows this. It's this. Is this guy? It's this like jacked black guy who like sings and dances really poorly to a music, to a song, like random song. Buff Corral, yes, thank you. Thank you. Let's listen to some of that. I'm ready. Yeah, this guy's awesome. We've officially entered the night stream. So good, dude. I don't know, I mean, you think it's a character? This goes hard. Picture in picture. Oh, you know what'd be good? What if I put the green screen back there and then I put like a mini video like this? That'd be pretty good. Like how I used to put some ads back there on the green screen. As a legend. Hey, this one's pretty good, actually. Am I crazy? This is pretty good. Oh, I mean, I'm splitting the audio, so no DMCA. This one's too good. Wait, he only gets like 500 views per video now? I thought he was... Wow. Damn. I'm glad he keeps going. He deserves more. Everybody go subscribe to Buff Corral. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Subscribe. Yeah, this one's pretty good.
You've got mail.
Victory is mine.
Dude, it's a buff Corral, dude. It's a buff Corral. He's up there. He's the buff. I've never heard this much of that song. I like how he doesn't sing the Drake part. Oh shit. Not Eric Andre. Alright, one more. One more. Any requests? Any song requests from for Buff Corral? I'll see if he has it. Any song requests? He uploads a lot. He probably has it. Let It Go. Alright, first one. Oh, Pink Pony Club's pretty good though. Ooh. Okay, he does have Let It Go, but I kind of want to do Pink Pony Club. Holy school. I don't know why he's so thin in this one. For the video format, rather. Dude, he's got like everything. He has so many videos. Like, how many uploads does he have? Actually, it's not. He only has 2.4k uploads. It's not that many.
You have come too far. My design
Alright, give me the buffs in the bottom right, please.
We now have full access. Use Shippocado's console to open a path
Bitch.
to the access chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
That'd be a good YouTube link.
The architecture is rearranged. This medallion's rather beautiful.
I'm gonna willing work on desecrated mods. Probably. But I don't know. Nice. That's a good spot right there. That's a good spot for this guy. I just gotta give her that. Alright. Oh, Dora's the reason I know about him. He's her favorite artist. Feels weird being in a map again. Pink Brony Club. Pink Brony Club. I wonder if there's a— oh my god, I'm sorry if this exists. I'm sorry if this exists. Okay, you're lucky. I don't think there's a Pink Brony Club cover. You're lucky. You're lucky. I was looking for it. Why is there no bronies anymore? Did they all just transfer into furries? Yeah, like there used to be relatively a ton. I don't see it ever now.
The winds bring fortune.
Transferred to federal. What does the frog have to do with Bronies.
I'm sure someone will want that. It was quite cheap before.
Yeah, I am an economic powerhouse. True. Pathfinder only gets like 2 good ascendancy nodes for this. You can't take the slow one. Otherwise it ruins your chill because it's a slow. I mean, I do have pretty good trade advice occasionally. Song's a banger. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of most modern pop music, but Dave Chappelle Rowan is pretty good. How is this song in Pink Pony Club? No, I think it's Atomic Charge. Yep, damn, I'm good. Oh, Molten. Well, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I've heard Pisces by Ginger. That's like their #1 song. I think that's the only song of theirs I know by name. I keep killing them too fast. Haven't heard of Archspire, but it's kind of a badass name. Yeah, Marina and the Diamonds got some banger songs. That was the Cantissimo song earlier. I should start using that word. Wet leg. That's not real. Shut up, dude. Have you heard of Meat Slave 2?
You've got mail.
Slily heart, slily heart, slily heart.
It says 16-year resub Bombas. No, I wasn't even a. It's a real thing. Yeah. Meat Slave 2. Meat Slave 2 by Mannequin Pussy. Come on, get out of there. Probably the least beginner friendly build in the game. You guys want to listen to Meat Slave 3? Or should I go to Meat Slave 1? Or would you rather Piss Drinker?
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Pink Floyd, what am I, 80 years old? I am. Type exclamation point age, it's true. I love Purple Side of the Dongo. Or whatever it's called.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
I'm an 80-year-old Korean man. You could have just said the average Korean man, because that's the average age there now. The 80 years old was implied. Korea's worse than Japan, actually, I think. I mean, it's both. I think Korea is #1 in the world for lowest, though. The lowest birth rate. Greetings. You know, the way Knight describes Italy, I don't know why anybody would have a baby there. So yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, dude. Knight has single-handedly destroyed Italy's reputation in this chat. He makes it sound like such a fucking hellscape.
Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim.
I win! 1 million divines, 1 trillion divines, 1 billion divines. It's like... Just... Wait, it's cheap! I thought it was like 200! Oh, I should just vendor it. Wait, how much? Wait, they plummeted, dude. They plummeted. They're like 200 yet. This economy is so fucked up. It's actually incredible how fucked up it is. I don't know what's happening. There's like some mass, it's not even a temple. It's like mass currency flipping manipulation because it doesn't correlate the temple. I don't know. I don't know. It's fucked. It's like it's like fucking Bitcoin. Like Bitcoin. It just constantly goes up and down 40% randomly, essentially. Because somebody's fucking manipulating it. Dump it. Yeah, like this graph, right? It only like snapshots per day though, right? But basically what it looks like throughout the day, if I go into smaller denominations here, it's essentially been like This is like it's felt like this. Like this is obviously average. It takes the price per day. But like this is what it's actually like during the day. It will swing like fucking 40%. Just random shit. It's so weird. And like it's not like the divine or chaos or whatever value fluctuating, because like I checked that and those are still what they've been. I mean they do fluctuate too, but like at different times. I don't know, it's weird.
Seems risky.
I mean before the Temple Abuse started, it was just in the start of the league, which when everything just rises anyways. Maybe it's... No, I don't know. Well, maybe it's like when someone like a group of temple farmers or something, they like stop for the day and then they offload all their shit. I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. How does PoE Ninja even get a price graph for things now that it's not through actual trade? Is there API for the auction house? I think abyss monsters are fine other than the lightless Murray, but that thing's pretty rare anyway, so. I think they're generally fine though. Moment of light right here. It's been a while. Told ya. Told ya, dude. It's been a couple hours since I've seen one of those. I didn't finish this. Hello? Bitch, I stay here for 4 waves and then you bug? God damn it. See you later. Squirt butt.
My king died by the
Butt squirt.
You'll die by mine.
Oh, I'm glad I stayed for that. I almost ran away. I almost just dipped. Ow, what the?
Come check out what came in for you.
These are our supplies.
Alright, boys, time to go. Time to go. Good prog today, massive. Big booty bitches. Big booty bitches. See you later.